Alright, welcome back. We are in Scrapyard Survival. This is Satreus Start, episode 54. This is a scenario by Splitsy in Space Engineers. We're going to pop out of here. I have added a little thing to our smaller base. We've got a survival kit and a cryo chamber just in case, with a little bit of armor. You know, it's got plate across the bottom, it's got a little hood, so a little bit. We've got the ability to go into the mountainside now, all the way in, and I'm going to put tanks there, a couple of tanks. I have lit up Broadway. I got tired of how dark it was. Added a little bit more, not a lot more. It's a lot of work. I've got this in here that I will want to connect at some point, but I want it to be a connection that I can remove as needed. Why is my light off? Does it get turned off when I go into that cryo chamber? Maybe. Dug more of this jobby. It is now, instead of 2 wide and or 2 tall and 4 wide, it is 3 of my square drills tall and 4 wide. It seems absolutely monstrous, but it is probably a very small hole in comparison to the size of the ships. We'll see. I nuked this ship. That ship that was there, I got rid of it. Took all the parts. I got about half of this guy done. That drill something? Chickaroo, how's it going? Panzer tanks, that's right. Today, I want to do some more base work. I've started removing a bunch of the items from over here, and I added a little bit. I went and got another ship. I got the B60 again, I think it was, and got one more drive. I added the flare on one side to kind of play with it and see what I think, to you know, give it some armor, make it hard to hit them. I added 2 more for forward because there are 2 inside, so it now has 28.8 million meganewtons, excuse me, for forward, and then 14.5 for the other directions. Added the top ones. I do not. I'm still working on that, and there's one thing we're going to do today that might allow me to add that in. I've got the cockpit in, and it's functional. We're sitting at 2.8 million now. Got one side top done of the gyros, so we now have 10 gyros. There'll be 10 on that side, and then room for 10 more, so 40 total. I think 40 should be enough, probably. Oh, Splitsy had said something about that. They put a bunch of neat stuff for the LCDs, so that's fun. I don't know if you were here last night, but I got the other jump drive in to the mothership last night. Had to pull this thing out in order to get it in there. So it's the engineering bay has gotten tight in the mothership. It's all crammed in here. We're getting there. Added a little bit of paint job, so I've gone around in places and added like some war-torn, some dust, the black on the grills and stuff. Just a little bit to give it some variation, you know? Just here and there. It's nothing special. I haven't done much. But, you know, it's a little bit. So what I want to try today is the bubble. Here's what I'm thinking, putting it in this little corner right there, just inside, so that I can get the large item garden, at least to an extent. Hopefully, I don't know how big this thing goes. Some portion of at least the beginning of the dock. I don't know that it will go down this far, but hopefully some portion of the hangar doors for the big hangar, for the big ships. Maybe I'll get lucky. I'm going to rebuild this once I'm done with this and have like some really cool one. So maybe it'll go up and hit some of this stuff up here. And that's one of the things we're going to do today. That's going to be a challenge, I think, getting these two bad boys in there and all set up. I gotta... How many of those zone chips did I loot? I looted some. I just don't know how many. We have 8 there, so that's 8 hours worth if we need it. And I've got lots of uranium, over 1,500, so we'll definitely be able to test it out. So I think we should do a little bit of that. I have been, during the daytime, kind of going around and picking my fights with Factorum. The ones I think are easy enough, like the bio facility or whatever it's called. There's another one, Supply Depot maybe. It's another asteroid one that has a bunch of bombs all around it. That's fun. I died a couple times. I haven't gone and gotten all the stuff because I figured that's cool to watch me getting all the Factorum things. But I haven't bookmarked, so we'll get them at some point. Alright. I don't know if this one will be better to use or the other one, but we're going to try this one. No, it didn't have a safe zone. It was a bunch of debris around, like broken rusty ships and stuff around an asteroid. It had one of those the fighter thing that's usually with the high profile transport, had one of those guys protecting it. He was pretty easy because you just Hydro Man in and take out his rail gun. He can't really do much to you. Then he just kind of sits there and stares at you menacingly. Had a couple gun emplacements on the asteroid, and then it had these. It had a warhead inside of like points, and I died twice to those because they're in places where it's really hard to see them. You go around, and I guess those wrecks are supposed to be bait, probably, if I had to guess. And I was checking them out. Inside of it, there's a thruster. That was the only proton tech I could see. Or, yeah, proton tech I could see, and there was a thruster. So, it's still there. God, why am I sinking it? That's the one drawback about these thrusters. They're way too powerful when I just want to just lightly go down. It just has to sink. Fine, we're going to sink into it. Screw you. That one was actually not that bad because there was only like 1 or 2 interior turrets. There was a salt cannon just out front. Yeah, that was about it. There wasn't much. But there's also not much in the facility either. There's not a heck of a lot of goodies. But some goodies are better than no goodies. I have not even seen the... I check them every now and again when they spawn to see what they are. I haven't seen the one that people talk about. It's like the hard one. The 3... I don't know what they are. Battleships? I don't know. The 3 big combat ships or something. I haven't seen one that looks like that, so I don't know when that spawns. Maybe that's rare, I don't know. Oh wait, I'm way higher than I thought it was. Yeah, and I'm backwards. Of course I'm backwards. Damn it. Okay. Let's stop right there. Okay, I need some weld plates. Alright, so what is... this thing's got... why would you want to conveyor this thing? Just to feed it the zone chips? That seems like a weird thing to conveyor it. So it's 3 by 2 by 2, okay. 2, 3 by 2 by 2. Okay. I think that would work. Right there and right there. And then I can put a protective thing in front of it. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. So that only... Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so that is 1 over and 1 down. Alright. Okay. That's not an unreasonable thing to do, so... Oh shit, that was heavy armor. I didn't even realize I put a heavy armor in there. Alright, let's get it ready, just in case. Okay, and then I think I would like to go that way. Careful. So what's this look like? Where's the end of that? Over this way. Yeah, looks about the right spot, so... Okay, and then... down far enough. Okay. So, let's go get us some conduit. 6. Alright, so the first thing I need is 4. Yeah, I haven't been able to deal with him yet. That's the one I tried to fight with my mothership, and I wouldn't say I failed spectacularly. My mothership lasted over 5 minutes of constant bombardment from that damn thing. So I would consider that to be pretty good for a ship that's not really supposed to be a fighting ship. It just has the capability of fighting. So we're way over there, okay. Let's do... just get a little bit more cover. And it was fun. It was a fun encounter. I enjoyed the fight, you know, even if it did end up in my ship getting cut in half, literally. Oh, that makes sense. So far, the two asteroid ones, bio facility, bio reactor, bio something. I mean, hard is a relative term. It's not hard in the respect that you know, I was able to manage to do it. I died like 6 times to the turrets, so it's not like it's easy to just walk in there and take it, you know. Before I do this, because I wanna put 3. I want a wall all the way around this thing. I want it protected even in times of peace. So boom, boom. Nope, a little bit more. Okay. So that I can get a wall there and a wall behind it. Yep, that should work. Now getting this in here while I'm backwards, that's going to be interesting. Because I am actually dumb. I don't even know if I can do this. Nope. The butt is going to get in the way. Okay. I have to try to set this against the ground and hopefully it doesn't move too much. No, 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 no. I hate that. Isn't there... Now, I haven't had this mechanic to deal with this mechanic yet, but isn't there one, or more of them even? Right, I don't have the front gear. Front. Right, G. Front, switch lock. Bottom, switch lock. Isn't there one or more of them where you get close and it's got, I think it's called, what's going on with that? That's weird. I guess I can't lock it to that spot then? That's fact. I cannot lock it to that spot. Alright. Here. The repulsor. Isn't there one of those where it has a jetpack repulsor to where if you try to even get close, it's like, no, 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 and throws you away? Or is that more like player-made encounters that do that? Oh, I'm way over there. I only found out about repulsors and all that stuff because of the station sells the things to fix that. Okay, I need to check real quick, just make sure. Yeah, it is on there, okay. Got it. I want to save some with no entry. The listing post. Yeah, I know about the listing post. That one's where my first just absolute complete fail. But to be fair, it was my first ever encounter with Factorum, just period. Like, it was the first time I had ever even seen them in the game, and I went out with that littler ship that I have back at my other base, and yeah, they wiped the floor with me. Alright, so I have power, but I don't have stuff. Currently using a watt. Okay, so. So you can either allow or not allow. So I can allow, oh, I would have to allow these things. Okay, now that's a question. If I allow these things, what's up, Jay? Am I only allowing it for myself, or is this what I'm disallowing for someone else, meaning an NPC or a player? Because if okay, so let's say I allow drilling. Am I allowing it for only me, or am I allowing it for any entity, NPC or otherwise? Or is it because this is mine on my zone, it's always only for me? You and all else. Ah, that sucks. So if I want to grind something down, I have to basically turn off the bubble. Hang on a second, I gotta get rid of a spamming McSpammer. Alright, well, fair enough. Okay, so now let's get some oh, first off, let's get some yum yum juice. Alright, now let's get some, oh, no, I forget that always turns off my deal. Let's take all the zone chips, put them in there. It's not like it has enough power to run anyway, but we're going to do this anyway. Hostile grids can be denied entry. Okay. Wait, it starts with 4? Oh, it probably had 4 from before. Alright, so that's 12 hours, yes? That's 12 continuous real-time hours worth, and it doesn't consume any offline. I don't know why I did that. Okay, so if I did, and then... Oh shit. Is it projecting the maximum size it can do, and then whether it's spherical or whatnot? Because obviously I don't have the power for it right now. Because if this is the actual size, I mean, I like bubbles and all, this is a hell of a big damn thing. I wonder if this is the maximum. Bro, it would cover my solar also? That's awesome. Oh, can I shoot out of it? And it will not get the hanger. Okay. Will my weapons, automatic weapons, the turrets, shoot out from inside the bubble? Aha, that's sweet. Okay, so I'm assuming that is max grid size. And it's gonna like instantly eat up all my juice. I only have 3 batteries on this right now. Oh, that's not even max size. Oh, holy crap. So basically you disable damage and shooting? Oh, no. You turn them off. Well, it's already a station. So essentially you leave on, so disallowed, just damage. So if you allow shooting, can they shoot into and hit things? Oh, wait a minute. They can shoot it, but it doesn't cause any damage because damage isn't allowed. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, so if that's not even the biggest size, I realize it'll cause a huge, huge fuel cost, but I'm just curious. 1,000? Now how big is it? What in the absolute ass? The whole asteroid, basically. Like, screw you, bros. You can't come anywhere near me. No, I'm not going that big. That's insane. Now, do you know, is this max that I'm set at 1,000, that's the one that consumes 21 per hour? Okay, so width, definitely less. Here, let's try this. Let's try half first and see what that looks like. Okay. So width is there. Oh. I might be able to get the hanger by pulling the width in. Let's go to... Before this thing initializes and immediately kills my batteries. I have 12 megawatts available right now. Assuming it doesn't just immediately shut off. Initializing 35 seconds. Okay, so let's try 450. Because if I can get it to just cover the hangar, then they can't do any damage to ships in there either. Okay, come back down more, 400, I think. Because I'll make it as small as I can possibly make it to cover what I need to cover. 400. Ooh, just barely. Okay, that's not quite enough. Let's go to... I mean, it is kinda... Let's go to like 410. Alright, so if height, let's drop this down to 300? I don't remember what it was earlier. So that puts me... That is not quite enough to... It is exactly enough to just cover it. But what about the bottom? Does it get to the hangar? It does not. Not even close. So let's try 400. This is fun. Well, it's going to be fun until my batteries go, F you, I ain't got enough juice. Maybe it just won't turn on. Oh, or will it just keep trying to initialize each time because it doesn't have the power? That's fine. I don't mind eating some zone chips for a little bit. Where the hell is it? Wow. So that got through a portion of it. So let's try 450. Not enough. Wow, 500. And it's eating a zone chip every time it reinitializes. That's alright, we can get more. Let's go ahead and immediately turn the depth down just so that we know we're not going to need that much. Start with 500. Alright, so that is almost, except my thing isn't quite wide enough yet. Oh, I need more there. Let's go 50 for each of those distances. Now, granted, I'm still at a square. I might change it to a bubble because I like the bubble better, but 410. Okay, so we'll go up to 450 there. Bring this up to 550. And now let's look one last time, and I think we're probably good here. We are. So we're good there. It's a little bit extra. Now, this way doesn't cover all the thing yet, but I don't care. Does it cover the small one and the ships? No, not quite. That actually I might be okay with, because it's like sacrificial lamb kind of thing, right? So it would cover all of the interior base. Even if I did a drive-through base, it would cover all of it. I might do that just for that reason. Let's bring it in a little bit more, though. That was, what, 500? And so that's this distance here. Let's go to 470. Let's go to 450 first. Let's see what it does. Okay. As long as it'll cover the end of the full dock, then no damage can happen to my dock. It seems like it didn't move at all. Let's check the back. It definitely moved. Now it doesn't cover the ground all the way. Okay. Let's go back up a little bit. Oh, wrong way. That way we can have an actual shielded entrance, which I think will be awesome. Okay, so let's go up to 475. Okay, so I only care about the back this time. I want it to just extend beyond the voxel, where it's going to come out, which is, let's see. Where's my line? This is the middle of it. Let's get on a line here. All right, so it's like this. Goes through there. Comes out right here. Probably needs to go just a teeny tiny bit more. I don't think it's going to kill me if it goes to 500. Because I kind of want it so that it's like it's right at the edge and it looks like it's a no, let's go the other way. So that it's slightly inside of the voxel. Yeah. No, let's go back to 450. Alright, so that's not too big. Turn it back off. And we'll save the 11 we have left until we get some power in here, and then we will test it. Yeah, so it'll cover all the things, even all this stuff I have over there, if I leave it a square, which I might. Okay, now that's where I want that, which that was a good choice. I like the putting it there. I'm gonna much more heavily armor it though, just because it still makes me nervous. Like in the and that's another thing. I kind of want to set up. I don't know what it needs. I'm assuming like maybe event controller, action relay, possibly programmable block. What I think I want to set up is something where it's off, but if something on the grid starts taking damage and or my guns start firing at a hostile, it immediately switches the like it would switch on the reactor, because that needs the reactor to power it. Switches, but it has a delay when it switches it on. I would be taking damage for like 2 minutes. That's interesting. I gotta think about that. Otherwise, I guess I could
energy low.
Put a button panel somewhere, put a couple of them, and the button panel is just to turn that on. So if it looks like hostiles are getting nearby, I turn it on maybe, or I just leave it on when I'm playing. When I've got assert or something like that added. I did start watching Splitsy's assert. So he started on the moon with somebody, TFE maybe. Man, they didn't get very far before assert came poking in and drone started attacking them. Like, they didn't get far at all. They had no station defenses. They had no ships to fly with. They had those 2 rovers, and assert came in with a drone to check them out. And oh, okay.
No fuel.
Because that was the very first episode of his. Where do I want the reactor? I mean, it's not like I can't move the reactor wherever I end up putting it. I don't want it just like right on Broadway. I want it off to the side. Especially since I need to be able to drill and do stuff. I guess I could put it right there. Alright, I need to see how this thing sits. Oh, right. I need to see where the thing is, and I might end up putting it right where the deal I just built is. Right in front of it, maybe. Oh, okay, okay. That's fair. So it was more so in the beginning, he was just testing out the mod and see what he thought and making sure it worked and all that before he made it all public. That's fair. Okay, so let's get my orientation right this time. And this guy is heavy, so we're going to put that on. No. And I just saw it's in the ground too, so what I can do is I can run that piece out, set this directly on it, and be good to go. And then I can have conduit right there. So I can feed this uranium, because it's going to go through buckets of it. Oh, crap, I gotta forget. I'm just burning it every time I go down. When the thruster re-engages. You squirrely bastard. Okay. This is probably not going to be the final resting home for this, but I need to put it somewhere right now. This is as good as any at the moment. Alright, so let's stop you. stop? No. You don't know how to stop, apparently. Alright, so is it dead center? So that means this can't be that. It needs to be a T. Okay. Let's redo this. We need to have some conduit going outside of it as well. I should have got the other things while I was there, but whatever. Okay, so this... Yeah, I really should. Okay, so... I'm going to set this here, which means I need to do this. We all know what happens when you let voxel go inside these reactors. Oops. Might be enough. Let's go right here too. There we go. Alright, so 1, 2... That's the third. Okay. Should be good enough to get that in there now. Very good. 6. Let's get a T in here. No. That's not right. It is if I do it that. No, that's not right either. Nope, I want that. That's wrong. Do this. Pipe it like that. Yes. Because I can't go behind it. I don't know. Alright, I get some out of my bags. I don't know if I want to go behind it or if I want to go out the side. Or if I want to go in the middle. Choices, choices, choices. So now this one does need to be a T. Oh, that doesn't work either. Shoot. It has to be the crappy one, unfortunately. I really wish they made an armor or reinforced one all, you know what I mean? All 6 directions. It's really annoying not having them all the same. Let's do this a T just so I remember what's there. Okay, what are we doing? Alright, so we got a T there so I can have a piece that comes up. Yeah, that figures. We also need uranium. It won't last long, 1 hour, but, well, we'll see. We'll see what the usage is. If it's always 21 an hour, no matter how small the thing is, or if it's 21 an hour based off of max size or how any of that works, because I don't know. Alright, do we think we can get this in there now? Two, three... Maybe. About to find out. Probably not with me attached to the top of it, though. And let's get a little bit more. Oh, we definitely need more because we need this right here. Two, three. Alright. Now maybe we can squeeze it in there with me attached to it. Okay. Oh, you little squirrely bastard. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That's gonna auto-lock. Back, 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 back. It's gonna lock me to the voxel. Oh no, it isn't. Good. It doesn't matter. Not a space, I don't think. Nope. Okay. So squirrely. Oh, damn it. You ass. Stop. Go back this way. Thank you. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, man. Wait, where am I hitting? Oh, screw you. Guessing this is where I was hitting. Okay, where else? Let's see. Alright. Should be enough. It looks like it's enough. Do-do-do. really, really hard to keep like the roll right, the pitch, everything. Oh my god, this sucks. Okay. We're at 100. 100, 100. What the hell? Oh, we should be back a long way. Like, this far. God, I'm stupid. I was off by so much.
No fuel.
I know, because I turned it off. Alright, now. Okay. So no output, but we do have it turned on. So let's go to this guy. And let's say safe zone. No. That's not what I meant. Stupid. 2 minutes to initialize. I'm gonna have to check out which one I want the best. Let's start with Rosnell and see what it looks like. Actually, I got an idea. Let's leave it with exactly 50. One minute. Gonna be, I think, cool. Now that I've got this, I definitely want to make this thing a drive-through. The top one. Have it pop out, so where you have this exactly long enough so where you just come into the voxel and you see this inside the voxel in the tunnel. Because I think that'll be awesome. It'll look really cool, I think. Ten seconds. Now, this thing is going to immediately put out how much? A little less than half. Okay. So I'm curious how quickly that's going to burn through this. Okay, I don't like Verosnal. That's weird looking. Oh, that's Factorum, isn't it? If it was that orange color, that's the Factorum, I think. Alright, so let's do content. Oh, displays on this, right. What's rain look like? I need juice. Okay. So it does move. Yeah, meh. It's alright, I guess. Or, I'm gonna say I probably don't like that one. This is like the regular stations. I don't like it. It's annoying. Oh, that's no. No, no. Uh-uh. That's not terrible. I guess that's the Matrix one. Do it the right color. It kind of looks like the Matrix. So now, correct me if I'm wrong. I can fly ship in here at max speed, hit something, and nothing happens to me, right? No damage. If I run into my station anymore, it won't cause any damage. No. Noise. Yep, no. I'm fine with subtle. Hexagon. Maybe. It's a little much, but maybe. That's like Borg, kinda. Yeah, it's a little much. I like it. I like the pattern, but it's a little much. Just a little too showy for my tastes. No. So far it's dots. Maybe. What's digital? No. Laura. That's not too bad. Probably end up picking a different color, but that's not too bad. What the hell? It's cool, but it's just a bit much. Like, maybe if it had the scrolling Please Don't Cross, but not everything else, maybe? What's your logo look like? Don't know. How far out do you have to be to see it? Meh. I'm thinking it's dots for me. Alright, so let's do maybe a little bit different color. Try that. Stunner, what's up? Yeah, I don't love that. I got some things. I got some stuff. No, I'm gonna keep dots. Let's go back to teal. Whatever, that's fine. We got the bubbles. We has the, well, I have a square. Yeah, we'll just keep this. I like that the best. It's the least intrusive. I went around and made sure it was just big enough to cover where the big boy hangar's gonna be. It covers all of the dock, but not all of the ships. That's okay. I'm alright with that. Gives them something to chew on. And then it covers the back just enough that when I make this the small ship one a drive-through, it'll come out, and just inside of it you'll have this kind of, almost like it's its own shield or something. So that's cool. I haven't done a lot more work to it, but I've kind of fleshed out the nozzle ports a little bit. I went ahead and put 2 more large, so it now has 4 large for forward. This is how the sides so far I have. I will actually paint this one eventually. So yeah, we got that, and the only Factorum thing we got on that run was this. There was a that was the bio factory, bio something or thingamabob. But yeah. So we're getting there. It is becoming something. But what I'm doing here is I'm testing to see what this will use for fuel, because some people are telling me it's 21 an hour, but this is using less than half of the power. Yeah, it's way more than 21 an hour. What the hell? I had 50 in there. It has not been nearly an hour. See ya, Chickaroo. Yeah, I don't know about that. I need to figure out how much it is per, like, megawatt per second or something, because that's a lot. Does it tell me? Like, I mean, 145 megawatts. Alright, let's turn this thing off. I do have plenty of uranium, but I don't need this thing on. Okay, so what's the best way to do this? Just hit off here, or do enable safe zone off? Like, just turn off the whole block? Let's try that. Yeah, turn that block off so that this thing isn't using any juice. Alright, output 0. Damn, that thing burned through 20 bars in, it said what, 13 minutes it burned through 20 bars? Yeah, I'll put a, yeah. All my batteries are charged. I only have 3. They're all full. And it was putting out 0 when that thing wasn't on, so they're all charged. Yeah, I'll put a button panel on it. That'll be the easiest way to do it. This is probably not the final place for that. I just need somewhere. I did want this here because I wanted the coverage as best I could get it, you know. But yeah, it's gonna work out really nice. I'm very pleased with it. It was a good find. I mean, it was a struggle, because that's the one that I got there. There was only
no fuel. 20
minutes left, or 21 minutes left or something, and so I had to rush to oh god, I could turn that extra gyro off. I had to rush to get it functional before I lost everything. I had put it this way, I had so little time that it didn't have time to call in its reinforcements. Like, within 2 minutes of getting that drill turned the correct way, because I did it wrong the first time, I got the notification of the new Factorum location. So it was quick. Of course, it took me like, I don't know, 8 minutes or something to deal with the 2 drones. Because inexperience. Alright, so we got that done. Now we have the ability to put a bubble up when we need it. I gotta figure out what the hell's going on with how much juice it's using, though. But now the mothership has 2 drives, and I can go almost 2.2 thousand kilometers, almost. This thing, even with 6, I doubt I'm going to get more than 3 or 3.5 per jump, probably, because it's a heavy girl. She is 2.85 right now with full tanks. Missing 4 jump drives, missing probably 30 gyros. I have 10 now. I'll probably do 40. Missing a whole set of guns, a whole set of heavy armor down below. It's a lot. Yeah, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. It's a lot of work doing this, having to carry every single thing over here by hand to put one thing in. And I have to be very careful how I put them in, because I got to make sure I can put the next thing in when I put that thing in. And then put the next thing in when I put that thing in, you know what I mean? And it's like, how am I doing all my connections? And I'm interconnecting all the connections so that in case one thing gets blown, I still have connections from the other directions. You know, if a rogue rail shot goes through. So, okay. There was a ship that was causing the problem that I went and sold. Then there was a ship attached to the end here that was also causing a problem. So I flew that into the moon last night with some bombs on it and stuff like that. Made a big ass hole in the moon. And I have that clipped on my thing so you can watch that. It was fun. It was not as explosive as I would have thought, you know? It kind of just disappeared in the voxel, then all of a sudden there was a bunch of holes in the voxel. But it was still fun. I enjoyed the hell out of it. I had some fire on it and stuff, and some sparks, some arc reactor and all that. Not the arc reactor, but arcs going on it. I stuck a battery on it, and we just, I put it on my ship, got to 150 meters a second, let go, then got out of put my, what are they called? Dampeners on, jumped out of my ship, flew down, jumped in a seat that I had put right on front of it, and watched it for a little bit, which didn't get me very far. And then got out and just kind of did this, following it down there to watch it blow up. It was fun. I enjoyed the hell out of it. Today, mostly, I'm working on the base to get stuff done. Trying to, I finally got all of the top mag plates set, because I've been tearing ships apart. What's that? I don't care. Four. Oh, so I should have done it at 100? Oh, man. Oh, well. I thought going faster would make it blow up better, but apparently I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, and Stunner, you'll appreciate this. I finally conveyored my cockpit. I moved it up here, armored it with the glass and these guys, and finally conveyored it. It took me long enough, right? Yeah, I bought 2 of the B60s, the one that you showed me about, that sent me the picture about. One big red, because I just wanted to see what the hubbub was all about. The ship, I hated that ship. And then the blue Explorer, because it was the only one that had one of the times I went. So this has 2 and that has 2. I still have 4 more to get. So I still got to make the trip 4 more times. But now that my mothership has 2, I can get there in 2.5 jumps. So, but now I have a new problem. I only have 2 small reactors. And 1 jump drive requires 2 reactors by itself if you want to charge it in 8 minutes. It's 2 reactors plus a little bit of battery juice, because it's 32 megawatts, and the 2 reactors put out 30. So I'm gonna have to add more reactors now, because even with 16 batteries, what do they put out? They put out 12. I mean, they put out 12. Nah, I think I'll be alright. Nah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. With both of these running, that's 30. And these guys each can put out 12. I mean, they only hold 3, but these guys, it's only 6 megawatts I'm charging. I should be fine. Yeah, I should be fine. The mothership's up to 2.3 mil in weight. Still, oh! So I figured something out. I think I figured something out. Okay, so I was talking about how I was disappointed that my mothership was not as maneuverable as that when I fought the high-profile transport, the long, skinny one. And I was like, well, he did have a lot of ions. I'm like, well, how the fuck was he getting around with a lot of ions? Someone suggested, well, it's probably just all light armor. I don't think that's the case. I saw someone, a video of someone that was getting up close to it. It has 2 Proton Tech gyros inside of it. I'm guessing the gyros are on override, and it has a timer block set up or something so that every so often it does some weird spinny loop-de-loop crap using the override, because I could do that with my ship if I used override. You know, with my 24 gyros. I could do the same thing, probably not as effective as a Factorum one, but I think that's why it was going in circles around my ship, and not just because, oh, it had all the thrusters, which it does, has a lot of thrusters, but they're ion thrusters, and I'm ion also, but I also have a whole crap load of small boys. Ooh, I got stuff to get off here. I don't really know why I grabbed these, but whatever. No, damn it. I hate when Grabby Hands does that. For what? Like roll or something like that? I mean, it would help me do fun barrel rolls here and there. These 2 one of the encounters I found minor. These 2 dudes with the last of their oxygen were playing chess, so I decided to grab that. I thought that was neat. I've also been taking a lot of pictures when I was out at the Factorum thing, the bioreactor, because, and the other one that I was just at the other day, what was it called? Storage depot, maybe? I want to start building some of my stuff here, kind of like that stuff. I think it's really, really good level design, set design. So I'm going to try to replicate some of it. I think that'd be fun. Alright, another thing I need to do I have no idea how many rounds of ammo this thing has. So let's... Where the hell am I going? Over here. Let's make some. Do. No. Wrong. Assault cannon. Let's make 50 rounds. No, wait. They went through a lot more than that. 150 rounds. Still not enough, really, for Factorum, but I should be fighting Factorum with that anyway. Are you empty yet? Nope. I need, you know what? Let's move that guy. We'll put him in that thing. Let's do it with... I feel like the new one's really good for this. I need to see what my battery is on this guy. I haven't charged this once yet.
No fuel.
I know. I turned it off on purpose. Shit, I got plenty of battery. Do I want to do it like this? I think so. Careful, turd. Don't turn my ship. Okay. Let's get a well plate. Okay, let's go start putting these on the new dock. This would be a good bomb. Put a have one that just has some in it. Get moving at a pretty decent speed, put a warhead on the back of it, and let go of it. A good dive bomb technique. Oh man, 2 more. So I did find, wait a minute, did you find a station, NPC station on yours that sells ships? Because if you do look, but you wouldn't have that kind of money. Never mind. I was gonna say, get the TT15. That one has one. Has one single one. But you wouldn't have that kind of money anyway. Not starting out like that. You might have like 30,000, but I think that thing was $1 million. I mean, I asked if you did because I found one, but I didn't find it till later. I found it after I had already left the planet, and I was just showing people stuff on my my other base. You know, I did the Alt F10 thing, looked at the entities, and just teleported over there. And I saw one on there, and it sells a bunch of Atmos stuff, and if it sells that one, then you can get one, but it's, like I said, it's really expensive. Excuse me. Okay, that's one of two. Alright, do I need to dig any more? It wouldn't hurt. Then I could put some plate in there. Okay. Large atmo thrusters. Well, no, you can do that. Put several large atmos that you have on merge blocks to get you as far as you can, going as fast as you can, and hell, just use small hydro at that point. Once you get up high enough that the large atmos aren't really cutting it anymore, chop it off and drop them and switch to the small hydro. Like booster rockets. I bet that would work. I mean, it would at least get you to space. Oh, the VTOL. That's right, you did say that. My bad. Okay, so that is a problem. No, it isn't. Because we got 3 of them sort. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, I forgot about your VTOL thing. Because that is going to be cool. Well, you could do it with extra ones. Ones beyond that, I guess. And just drop them like secondary stage rockets. That could be fun. Alright, so we got that ready. Where is... Whoa, turn the extra gyros off. Oh my god. I gotta find some extra tanks here. We've got plenty, but I just don't know where they're all at. Might as well transfer some that have some in it.
No fuel.
Oh. Which one of these am I getting rid of? Is it this one? I think it's this one. That has a mid-tank. Which I don't like. I found this one. This is one of the wrecks. I really like the design. You know, it's not a huge fighter, but... I mean, there's a lot of the stuff that I don't like. But I like the overall design with the 2 forward big boys. You got some extra ion support and then small. It's pretty zippy. So I want to turn this into an extra fighter that I can undock and play. Okay, so these are there, but God, I'd have to get rid of so much just to get to them. That's a lot. That's my ship, so I'm not getting rid of that. Ooh. Nope. And this one's full of tanks, and they're all in really hard places to get. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's find out how hard to get to it is. So, the big yellow is the Mark III military. Mark III military cargo. It's labeled Cargo 3, Cargo_3. It's only the second one I've ever seen. God, I've got been on this in like for 250 hours or something. And it doesn't come with solar. I just added solar to it, so it's got 2.8 megawatts worth of solar. Because everything's large ions, 2 large ions in every direction. Way too many of these things. That's 16 of them. But this will be my base transport. If I ever decide I'm going to move to some other location, I shove everything in here. What I'm going to do is take out probably these two on both sides and put in 4 tanks so I can carry gas also. 4 tanks of gas plus everything from my base I think will be more than enough. I've even gone as far as, on this guy... Yeah, I know. Why does it have 16? That's insane. And let me show you the inside. It's actually... It's cool, but super dumb. I don't know how to explain that any other way. I changed the way you get to the cockpit because it was super dumb the way you used to get to it. I actually redid the cockpit entirely. You couldn't see anything out of it. There was a spotlight right in front of it, and it had one window, nothing else. And so I added a bed and, you know, place to sit and eat, place do your business, right? And it came out through this like a Jeffries tube or something. It was super dumb. And then again, this is old school, so it's the way you get in. It is cool. I mean, this is how you used to get up there. I just ripped it out. I'm like, screw you. This is how you're supposed to get down, and I get stuck in it every time I try. So I just fly. But it comes with 2 refineries. Don't care about the grav drive, but it's got a very decent hangar. 6 gyros is a little light, not gonna lie. As heavy as this guy is, and a big boy reactor. So, yeah, like I said, it's one of only 2 I've ever seen. Hangar doors are pretty reactive. I mean, that's pretty quick. They must have the rotor on a pretty decent speed to get it open that quickly. Yeah, so I'd be able to carry several small ships in here, both of my forklifts and my other small ship, you know. It's good. So I'm keeping this one. The other one's at the other base that I just never tore down. It's just sitting there because it has an active warhead in it. I still don't know. Oh, no, I'm sorry, I'm confused. This is the only one I've ever seen of this one. Excuse me, I got confused. This is the one that I've only seen twice. That is the Cargo 3. This one's Military 3. It's Military Transporter, I believe. So it goes Military Escort, Military something else, and then Military Transporter. And this, if you don't buy them like I do at the that guy trade station, I pay to take over the grid. It has an active warhead, and I still don't know where it is. No idea where in this damn thing it is, and it's a really dumb design. Like, it's super dumb. 2 doors that go into the exact same corridor, like literally, just that far apart. That is super dumb. And the way you get to whatever the bridge is barely a functional bridge. This is the thing that weighs 6.3 million kilos. It's ridiculous. Even my mothership struggled with this thing. But it's all heavy armor. Whole entire thing. So I'm going to burn this thing down. I don't give a crap. I'm going to burn it down, take the parts, and use it for something else. But this will stay as my cargo transport. And obviously the mothership stays. These I just haven't tore down yet. They got a lot of good stuff on them. These are the Corvettes. Pretty decent ship, but I haven't found any of them that are like in reasonable shape. They're all kind of effed up. Be a lot of rebuilding to get them in a functional condition. But they're pretty nice ships. Whole trucks. Oh, that's awesome. Well, how do you have enough power for it on the planet? I found out the hard way how much energy large grid grinders use. When I was on Satreus, man, they absolutely burned out. At that time, I had 5 batteries. And they just nuked them. I only had it on for like 20 minutes, 25 minutes, because I didn't know. I was playing around. I was checking stuff out. And then all of a sudden, all my batteries are dead. I'm like, what the hell? With like 8 turbines, all my batteries were dead. Yeah, see, that's something I'm curious about too. Stern and I had a little bit of a conversation about that. I guess you just have to build the walls up enough so that when you feed it down, it just... Because I thought about adding a... Like here in space, adding a gravity generator at the bottom with a really small radius so that it falls in. And Stunner said you don't even need to do that because it just takes it, I guess? I don't know. I was looking for a tank. Okay, I don't see a tank that I can really deal with. So, we'll do this. No, we won't. Yes, we will. No. Alright, so we'll have one we gotta fill up. That's okay. Now I have two things. I think I have 15 windmill, 12. Oh, you have 15 windmill. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, okay. So essentially, you just have overkill power and a big, large, like, funnel that you built. Oh, gravity generators don't affect grids, huh? Okay. Oh, okay, fair enough. Damn, you're lucky you found 6 that are actually functional. I had a real hard time finding the... Oh shit, does this one have some in it? It's acting like it's got some in it. No. Stop. Why are you floating away? What the hell? Because it's 50% full. Shit. It's too heavy for me to grab. Ship. Give me a ship. Give me a ship. I should probably pay attention to those things, huh? Where are we going? Where are we going? This way. As that thing's floating away into space. It's gonna become a missile. Oh, wrong side. It's funny because these forklifts were built for this exact thing because these things are too heavy for grabby hands. The literal reason I built these. Okay. Alright. Extra gyros. Let's go. Oh, that front one's gonna burn it bad. Damn. That sucks. Oh, the pirate base you found that had Factorum parts in it, which is so fucking random. If the grid has an artificial mass. Oh, okay. That's a whole other thing that I haven't even looked at yet. Apparently the artificial mass ball thing, you can actually use that for flight or something to influence your flight. So that's it. That's cool. I have to go really slow, not because it weighs too much, but because my ion is going to burn this tank and kill it. The drawback of these large small grid ions is they have a huge plume. Yeah, for real, man. Well, okay, so I think there is something to your comment about the further away you get, more weird shit spawns, because that outpost that I found was 34 kilometers, I think, away from my base. And I'd never gone that far, ever. Well, yeah, I could do that. That's fair. I'm just burping it so that I don't... But yeah, dampers is a good idea. Look, Ma, no grabby hands. Oh, here we go. No, I'm good. Yeah, I could. I'm considering doing some kind of like a drive-through weld wall. But I also think I might add the... I don't know if it's one mod. So there, I was watching... I don't know if it was assertive aggression, assert that he was playing, but Splitsy somebody are playing something. They're doing it right now. It's the one he's playing currently, so it must not be assert because he's done with that series. But they have laser welders that they put into a cage, a space cage, and laser grinders. I think that whole concept is really cool. You just fly the ship in, you park the ship, you turn on the lasers, and you don't fly back into there because you die. And it does all the work for you. Over time, takes time and a lot of power. There we go. It's the same mod that has that ion cannon that uses like 30 megawatts or something per shot. Or something like that. Well, whatever that mod is. Omnicorp mod. Okay, let me pull that, because I think that's a pretty cool thing, and I think it would fit well with this because Omnicorp tools lasers. Oh, they also had a laser miner also, but I don't care about that. I like the wait, subscribe to tool core. Subscribe to all. There we go. All right, so I got it on my list. I'll check it out. So there's okay, so I think he was talking about that a little bit. Whoever Splits he's playing with right now. I don't know if it's TFE, but whoever he's playing with, I want to say that was the point. Yeah, it's cool because you get all this stuff, but you're going to need a shitload of power to be able to do it. So that's okay. I mean, that's a very reasonable thing. What's that? Military escort. Alright, so now our new dock has the same as the old dock. It has 2 tanks and 1 container. I think let's do some armoring for that. Do I also want to do kind of like make it fun where we have a ladder thing that comes down and has decks where you come out and quote inspect it and then armor in between? That could be fun. Stunner, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. I kind of like that idea. We could connect it up and have, yeah, like a maintenance. Yeah, I like that idea. All right, now we gotta see what we need for that. Ladder. Not the scaffold. We want the ladder shaft. So let's see. Oh, don't hit that. So we need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Right, but I need to be able to stop every once in a while. So I don't know. Get like 5 of them. Or holy crap, my bag's really full. Stunner, appreciate the gift subs, man. That's very nice of you. Okay, so more like this. I can't remember which way's up and which way's down. Is that way down? Where the pad's on the bottom? It seems like it's the other way. Like that's the top. You get in the top and you come down from it. Okay, so where would we want to start? I think we want to start... Yeah. We want to start up here. Oh, should we come beside it? That might be even better. James JT, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. Oh, and I didn't even see Stunner. Thank you for the resubscribe with Prime as well. It bounced all of them at once. Okay, so maybe I need to shave this wall a little bit. Because I think I want to come from here. We come into it, we come down this wall. As a ladder shaft. Think of maintenance, right? Maintenance got to come in here, they got to do their job. Let me hit save in case I blow something up hitting it with the damn drill. I have been wanting for a while to start actually beautifying the base, you know. Take it from, well, it's functional to, oh, that's kind of cool looking. You know, that kind of thing. Hopefully I can make it, oh, that's cool looking. Instead of just, it's a thing. Right? We'll see if I have the what's in me to make it kind of cool looking. I'm going to reference a lot of the Factorum stuff. I really think they did a great job with that shit. Alright, so I think we come in here. We'll have a staircase that wraps up to this deck. So let's do our first one at that level. Should it be open coming back or open going in? I don't know. Oh yeah, no, that's dumb. All right, so it's gonna be like this. So come down. No, it needs to be this way. Right. So we come down, then this one doesn't have. No, it does have one. Yeah, okay. We just, yep, just keep coming down. all the way to this level, which I need a little bit more voxel out. Or actually, no, let's do it that level, because that will be the bottom level that they would be, quote, checking on the gas, right? Checking to make sure everything's okay, that there aren't any problems. And then this level needs some kind of armoring. Okay. Let's try this. See what we think. Alright, let's put all this stuff I have in my bag up, and then let's get these out again. There we go. Alright, so now you can get out at any level. So let's do... Okay, so now we want to do scaffolding. Do we want to do scaffolding? We want to do the plate. No, not that. Not that. That. So it'd be like this. It's the only drawback is we can't actually have... Okay, so be this, then this. Back to that. Back to just the one. No. That. Alright, so go put this one, go to that one. And then let's put like a Pipeworks or something. We have a hype chest open up. Let's see what we got. We've got the Gimme Dat Choo Choo. Alright, I think at this end we'll put in... Let's see what kind of like industrial thing that looks good there. Maybe one of the interior panels, interior walls. Choo choo, mother truckers. Could also put a console, because like they come out and they do some work on it. I kind of like that idea. If I do that, it's got to be... Well, there's going to be armoring. Alright, let's build all these first. Let's get an idea. Oh, yeah, right. Haven't got out any of the materials yet. Ooh, inset light. I like that. Thank you, Torchstone. Good idea. Yeah, the inset light is a good idea. Alright. Alright, so which... So we got... Yeah, I don't think that one would work as well. This one definitely would look nice and... Oh, I must not have any blocked... Oh, okay. I do. That's... Yeah, that's kind of cool. Or the light. Yeah, I think the light looks better. That is cool. It's a cool panel. But I think the light works better. Yeah. Freaking tank's upside down.
Energy low.
What am I stuck on? Damn it, tank's upside down. I'm not fixing it now. Bummer. That sucks. Alright. Oh well. Okay, now. Yep, I think that works very well. And then we can do... Let's see. Because of that, we can do... Let's look at these here. Should we just do like... Come on, do it the right way. Fucking turd. I think that goes well with it. Oh, but I can't over that. Let's grab some steel plate and see what we can manage. So we can do that there. I mean, we could. It's a vibe. Kind of looks like it's holding it in, you know, holding that tank in there, making sure it's not going anywhere. Looks like it'll stab you if you get too close to it. So now this one needs to be that long end piece that I don't think is on... Heavy armor block. Why the hell do I have that there? That shouldn't be there. It should be this. I don't think it's on this one. No. Okay. So it's this one, I think. I believe it's that. Aha! We has a wiener. Yeah, it looks nice and industrial and kind of menacing at the same time, you know? I like it. Okay. 9 and this one. Oh yeah, that gives it a real nice look. We'll have to come up with some decent color scheme for it though. And then I think we need to have it look like this is being supported in some way before we get to this one. I'll do the same kind of jobby over here. Maybe do a different inset light, maybe. Let's get back to this. No. This. Alright, so we start with that one. No, wrong one. Damn it. Even though you couldn't fall off, it's that appearance, you know. We gotta make sure... I gotta make sure I'm freaking hitting the buttons right. We gotta make sure OSHA's proud. Assuming there is an OSHA left anymore. And that one. Nope. Damn it. There it is. I wonder... Oh, I wonder if we did... Okay, I got some ideas for the vertical. Wow, the inset light just really works. I may do the same here as well, because it just really works. But I think I want to do between them the big block, and we'll do something different around this section here. So, alright, so we got that, and I have no floor yet, so we'll have to figure that out. Make sure this works. Of course, it goes to nothing up at the top. A ladder in space. That's alright. It's a thought that counts, man. Okay. It's almost starting to look like a piece of machinery. I mean, technically it is, but you get the idea. Alright, so let's do a full beam block, maybe? That way? Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Yep, that works out pretty well. So it kind of mirrors the shaft in size and gives it a good look there. In fact, let's see. I kind of want to do that on that end because that also mirrors the shaft. Let's go in like this. There we go. Yeah, I like that better. So that works out really well. Okay, so now what should we do here in the middle? Let's look at what we've got. So we could do these to, so, okay. I could do, so out here, get the correct one, this. So that's a vertical. So we could make what looks like fencing, if you will. I have to leave them with no material. You know, it looks like a cage. And that could work. It's definitely not bad. Of course, we could just do this material all the way up, and that would look cool too. We could do even that material against there. So these are on the outside, so that does give me the option to put these in here too. In fact, nope, can't do that one. Okay, see, it's a little too much, a little too busy with all this out here. Alright. What if we change these to... Where is it? Isn't there a middle one? I thought there was a middle one.
Energy low.
Guess I'm wrong. I thought there was a middle one. Let me get the juice. There's a middle one of something. I'm trying to remember which one it is. I know there's a middle piece for one of these items. Excuse me. Alright, let's find out which one is this middle piece thing. Ladder, I think. I think ladder is what I did to get a middle piece. Yes, it is. You do that and that, and it looks like you got strapping. It's a small touch, but I think it's cool. Adds a little bit of something. I'll put probably just armor around that. Adds a little something something, you know? And then, let's see. Well, to be fair. Oh, come on. Click to it. Doesn't go up all the way, does it? I was thinking doing that on both the corner. Yeah, we could pretend. Pretend it goes all the way up. Get up there, you bastard. Like it's holding the end. Alright, let's, before we go too far with all that, let's look at other options. Okay, so that's better, for sure. Yep, that looks better. Okay, let's change that. I like that. And that works out really well. Yeah. So let's do some treatment on the bottom here. That would make it kind of like what we got up there. So we want to come down, let's see. I'm thinking we do this treatment. And then we can come, yep, that treatment. I did that with half block. Okay, we're going to do it half block. It's going to be a little hard to, because there isn't a corner of that type like that. Granted, I didn't use that corner for the other one either, but... Alright, half block it is. Steel plates. I need steel plates. Alright. Now, we use this one and that one. Right there. There. Then we do... Okay, where's that little nub? Is that on this one? No. It's this one. That thing, right there. and I think we'll taper down. So we'll come in and, whoosh, and go downward. So I think that'll look nice. Then this also is going to need... So we go to 9, we go to this one. That. And let's see. Let's do it on this first bit. Then we'll go down 1. So this first one's going to be half block. Which then tapers to the full piece. Almost full piece, I mean. Tapers up to the full piece. This one. Of course, we don't have that piece there. I may just have to use the same. And then the last one is going to be the big junction. But like that. Missed. And then we need the slope. No, that one. Okay, and then the last thing we need is, I guess we'll just do that again. Like that, and like that. We'll have to do some kind of coloring. I don't know what. We'll figure something out. Eventually I'll get away from dull brown gray colors. I like it. It gives it a smidgen of armor. I mean, a very small smidgen, but a smidgen of armor, and kind of looks cool. Looks mean. Oh yeah, we gotta do this upper part too. So this needs... We're gonna go back to these for a little bit. This is gonna need the one that is the end piece. That one, right there. Okay. And then we're gonna come out here and we're gonna climb this face here and we're gonna come in right here. I think, or right here. Probably right there. Let's come in right there. I think that works. Okay. So then the first things first is we need... I think we can get by with a staircase right there. First. Make sure we have some of this map. I think we can get by with a staircase right there. Should I do a staircase first or landing first? Okay. There. There won't be enough. I'll hit my head. There. Double. Okay.
Energy low.
Okay, Suit Mom. I'll get some energy. Once we get this little chunk done and it's connected up top, and I understand the hilarity of doing something like this for space, but we do have mag boots. I mean, you could, in theory, if you were out of hydrogen, walk down here and grab a bottle from the tank or something, you know, whatever. It's space Legos. Use your imagination. Alright, so Oh, because I don't have a wall there? Well, that's stupid. Stupid. I mean, that gives me a spot there anyway, whatever. Alright. Would you stay on there? And same thing. I don't think that's going to go because it'll be in the way. Alright. Well, then do I want to wait one more then? Let's go one more, I guess. It also means we need more of these. Yeah, stairs are... that's a fact, Reaper. Stairs are a bit wonky-tonky. But it's alright. We'll get her figured out. You know, trying to give the base a little bit of love, because all I really do is just keep bringing back more shit and not grinding it down. At the point I'm porcupining the asteroid. Oh, I don't know if people haven't seen it. We has a bubble. So once we're almost to the point... oh, that's already on. We're almost to the point of being able to install a... install a hostile mod. I do want to get a little bit more... So I have the quote early warning stations. I currently have 4 of them. I want one more. I want it down there somewhere. And I've carefully curtailed the bubble so that it is just covers the large hangar that I'm making for the big ships and just covers the dock, because that top dock's getting cut down as soon as I get the time to. It doesn't cover whatever ship's attached to the end or stuff, but I think that's okay. I'll be moving that anyway. I think that's a fair price to pay. And then the back, where I'm going to have my station drive-through come out, it'll have just a little bit of the voxel showing. So it'll protect everything in the big boy garden. And, yeah. You think upside down? I'll let that turn on. I'll show you. And then, you know, it's just one of those things that I wanted the ability to put on something that will give us more excitement, but not something that is just I'm immediately going to die, right? I'm immediately just be like, okay, they just wrecked everything. It's over. We might as well just give up because, yeah, that's not right at all. I think that's what you said when you said it's upside down. Ugh. There we go. 8,400. I mean, technically I could get there, but I don't think I could get there in the amount of time before it despawns. Alright, so we're going to come up. We'll landing, then we'll go up one more and we'll be there. Okay, so 2, 4, boom. Okay, then we need landing here. What should we do with, how should we make a landing? Should we just do it with the, we could. Here, let's put the other stair first. Last stair, we need a block. We need plate because of the block. We gotta put one more thing up there, and then the stair goes right there. 2, 4. Okay, and then we need to switch to this. Nope, because I don't know how dragon works. Alright, so this needs... I need the empty one. That one. There. Okay. Same thing here. One block black and have a walkway where it is now. So put the stair here, right here on this one, because I'm gonna put a thing here. I have to put a landing right there. All right, is this thing on? We're on. Okay, so we now have. It's only square right now. But we now have a protection zone when I want to chew through resources, but I don't particularly want to because, man, I have that thing turned down to where this is only using less than half of its current, and it is burning through uranium. I need to figure out what... Do I just need to really just turn it way down? Or what? I don't know. I'm trying to think. A little walkway. If we do a little walkway, we could always put something right there, like an inset light or something. That could work. You know, right under the staircase. Let me do this. Let's get a little bit out of that. We could do... Okay, we could do... Let's do this one instead. Because it is space after all, and you might have to walk around a little bit, and then you might have to grab a railing with your... You know... You tether yourself, and then you check on the batteries while you're tethered to that. I don't know. I'm grasping, but it's reasonable. Okay. So then that's gonna have to go this way, otherwise it'll drive me crazy if it doesn't. It's gonna have to be that way. Now, down here, we need two of them. How do we want to support it? Oh, bumped my head. Alright. Now, I don't like it just like that, and I don't want to keep extending the metal out. Let's do it. Well, will this bury itself if I go one more down? Sure, it's good enough. You talking about these? Problem is, I can do it to this one and that works fine. But they don't have one that comes off this way that's from that way, if that makes any sense. So like, okay, if we do this, even if we did that and I do that there, that's not going to work. And they don't have they don't have ones that merge together from that to that, if that makes sense. So then you have this option doing that, but there's nothing that does that matches to that. Of this style, of this type of block. I can do it with regular solid block, but not that. Half for the one, slanted for the other. Alright, that's reasonable. Oh, I got an idea for that. I got an idea for that. Okay. I got an idea. Alright. So we do... No, 9. Do that. And we do... I mean, honestly, we could do that, but I'm not gonna. Let's do this. And we'll do it the same way. And then we'll do this. Can't do that one, though. No, that's not gonna work. But we are gonna do something. We're gonna do it with this block. We're gonna do this. I think this might be cool, this might be dumb. We're gonna find out. So that gives us our match there, and actually, yeah, we're gonna do this too. Okay. See, ideas, they flow between people. They're like flowing ideas. So then we're gonna take this off. We're gonna change it to the one with just one side. That one, and that one. Okay. We go here. Now we do... What is it called? I know it's on light, but I don't know what it's called. Truss light. Here... And we have a little light at the end of the thing. We got a little street light. We got a little street light. About the only way I can do it is just continue this like this. Because again, there is... I don't think this piece exists. Let me look. I don't think it does. Possibly that one. Possibly this one. Oh wait, let me get rid of this. We're not going 8400 out. Oh shit, it does. Hot damn, look at that shit right there. So we got a little street light. We got an inset light. Too bad we can't do anything underneath the stairs. We've got our supports. Funny enough, I could still do an angle there, which would look appropriate. But I think that's fine. I think I want to offset the street light, though. I think I want to put it over here. Ooh. Not the truss decoy. What if we did... Where's the big lights? The big construction lights. These guys. What if we did that? Because the base is right there. What if we did... Okay, hang on. We're thinking. We're brainstorming. What if we did... Can I mount those to a truss? I don't know if I can. Big braining. Okay, so got a truss, and we'll just call that good for right now. Now, can I mount those big lights to that truss? I don't know, because that's in the middle. So do you want to go down? Splash power, floodlight corner, floodlight L. Whoa. No. Nah, because it mounts to the actual wall. Oh, wait a minute. That's not even the right type anyway. I mean, kind of is. It kind of goes that direction. but it doesn't mount correctly. I mean, could just put a truss light on top of it, because that is what that's for. That's kind of a bummer that I can't mount those on a mid. Let's try the regular angled. Yeah, no, it wants to mount in front of it. Well, okay. Where are we at? Okay, hang on. Did I just do that backwards? Turd. Then we put the big boy on top. Either that or that. I don't know. Is it this? Damn. Damn you, damn. You gotta ruin my day, bro. No, maybe not. Maybe not. It's kind of weird the way it sits, though. But it should work. It should work, though. And then... Whoa, the small corner? Oh, I'd rather have that. Okay, alright. That does kind of make sense, though, that that's centered. Perfect. Okay, now. Yeah, it even looks better. Alright, cool, thank you. Light, we go back, we get our floodlight angled. We put that right there. And we have a street light for the front of the base. Kinda. Not really, but kinda. Maybe this is the where I put on that angled one that angled like that. This one? Let's find out. It's not bad. It's not bad. It does come in the correct area, the correct vicinity. Let's see what that thing's called. Let's crank it way up. This guy. I don't know if I want intensity way up, though. Let's change the color a bit. Let's leave it like that. No, yeah. No, that works alright. That's not too bad. Yeah. No, it's almost even the right angle. Cool. That worked out. That worked out well. What other things are small that we could put over there just as like a little decoration? Well, we could have also... interior stuff. Pipe works. No. Could do a console. Don't know what it would be for, just randomly sitting there. A Willis duct that goes nowhere. No. Dead body, yeah. I mean, yeah. Not the console. Let's see. Heat vent could be interesting. Could be an interesting look for something. I just don't like unused space. Unused space annoys me.
Energy low.
The window wall but not made up? Or the big window? Yeah, but what will we do with it? Statue. Timer block. What about this? Let's make Suit Mom happy, and then we'll check this out. Okay. So, let's pull up this. And let's try to put down this and see what we think. Because they'd be shut. I think I'd almost rather just have that as an access panel. Just something interesting, you know? We could do it like that so that it's showing out over here as if it is a vent for inside, like inside the base. And that way, like, it gives, I don't know, like maybe something's actually going on and that's venting for a power plant in there or something like that. Because this is our industrial sections where the guys are coming to work and blah, 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 you know. Now, do I want a block here? And if so, what would be interesting there? Oh, I know exactly what would be interesting there. Nope. Pipeworks. Even if you don't see it all. Then it keeps up the illusion that there's machinery inner workings, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Pipes going into the... I mean, we could even go as far as doing this. I don't know why I grabbed that one. I should just... Let's see. No, I like... Let's do a big fatty piece right here. Like that. Again, giving that look of machinery and pipes and inner workings of things. Yeah, I like that. That really gives a vibe, a construction vibe. That's right, man. So eventually, there is going to be a very small base right here. It will not attach to this. That dock will attach here, but it's going to attach a temporary attachment. So in here, I'm going to build a structure that has a... Okay, so it's either going to have a rotor, a hinge, and a connector, or a piston, hinge, and connector, where I can connect this grid to that grid temporarily with two connectors, disconnect them if I'm under attack or something, because if this thing gets hit and destroyed, I don't want any kind... And people keep telling me, No, it doesn't work like that. It won't transfer the damage in there. Man, I have been... So, like, I'll be out somewhere digging, right? Like, I'm over here digging. And boom, I blow this up. And somehow... I'm exaggerating this, and somehow... This thing over here takes damage. Because it transferred... Now, if these were connected, obviously. It transfers all the way through it, and Clang goes, screw you, now that thing's dead. Because you blew something up over here. I've had it happen multiple times. That doesn't mean me using a drill and blowing up a block next to the voxel I'm drilling is the same as an enemy ship crashing into your dock and ripping it out of the voxel and that causes it. Sure, it may not be the same thing. But it's one of those things where I don't want to take the chance. So I would like the ability to disconnect that dock from this station, connect it up, pull all the stuff out of it, because I only have one container. So I do all my disassembling out here. I throw it all into the thing, which I can throw it into any one of these connectors. They're all over the place. The containers have fuel and all that. And then I can just come in here, connect that up, pull everything into all the tanks and containers I'll have in here, which is going to be many. Probably 6 tanks and 6 containers. And then disconnect that when I've done all that, and this goes back to being an independent grid. It's got its own power. It's got its own power generation, power storage, fuel, all of it. Couldn't you set that on a sensor to detach? See, maybe. And it's very possible. Okay, so there's event controllers, action relays. Event controller set action as something. Sensor detects something, tells the event controller, hey, something just happened. Do the thing I told you to do when something happened. And then event controller tells, I think, action relay or programming block or something to do the other action. Therefore, it tells it, go, okay, we're going to switch lock first, and then in that respect, I think you need multiple event controllers. Switch lock to disable it, then turn on the hinge to move it, or the piston to pull it back, or the rotor, or I don't know exactly. It'll be complicated, but I want to do it because I love that idea. I wish this thing didn't take 2 minutes to turn on, because I would like the first detection of my guns firing or damage being taken, then all of a sudden the bubble turns itself on, but it stays off until then, right? I think that would be amazing. Because I can tell you, I've been away from this and come back and stuff took damage when I was gone. I don't mean like offline. Like I flew out to do a thing, I came back, I've had this ship and this ship with damaged panels when I got back. Don't use sensors, use a event controller and a defensive AI block. The AI attacks the enemy, the event controller okay. So the event controller... Okay, alright. I mean, I want to put an AI defense block anyway, because part of my defense strategy somewhere up here on the voxel where it can really see, reach out and touch a fool, are going to be some artillery turrets and assault turrets. Like, I have the basic stuff. I have Gatlings, but if I decide later on to do, like, say, Reavers don't give an F, they'll just ram the whole thing, right? Those Gatling guns, it's just going to sit there and laugh at the Gatlings that are shooting at it the whole time it's barreling down at you at 100 meters a second to ram your station. Now, that's what the bubble's for, obviously, but it's one of those things that I do want stronger protection. Yeah, real firepower for defense. Yeah, the Gatlings really are just a peace of mind at this moment in time. Yeah, that's it. The Gatlings are peace of mind at this. I do have 6 decoys also on the voxel, way out spread around. They're quite far out from my base. Yep, pretty sure one of those got blown up. Yeah, there's another decoy, and I think there's one more. Maybe not. Deterrent, correct. The decoys are a deterrent. The Gatlings are a deterrent. They're all just a slight peace of mind that probably won't do me much good, but I'd still rather have the peace of mind than not having the peace of mind. Hey, I'm not harmless, don't try it. Don't push your luck. There you go. That's a good point. Yeah, don't push your luck, buddy. And when it comes to even assert, they probe you. And just to kind of see what's going on. I don't really want to have the bubble running 24/7. And by 24/7, I mean the whole time that I'm playing. I really don't have any intention of having that thing running all the time. It's just too much. So I do want the ability to do other things. Now let's look. We'll see what we got for GPS. I do like the Skyheart. How far is this imp away? Long way. A heaping long way. Holy crap. I don't know. I don't want to go that far for that guy. Let's get rid of that. That's fair. We can build the AI block, so I'm not worried about that. And really, these stations that I keep dragging back, these guys are my first deterrent. Because they're loaded up with Gatlings, interior turrets, and rockets. And I don't give a crap if they get blown up. And currently I have 4. I'm going to add a 5th one probably down there somewhere. In range of where, you know, my big boys come out. Big guns come out. One on the dock. Oh, okay. That makes fair. That makes sense. Okay, let's see what we can, let's see what we can go get. We got some small grid stuff. I don't care that much. And then we got our ore. I have plenty of ore right now. Okay. Yeah, because it will remain a separate grid most of the time. I just need to be able to connect it when this container is full, when these things are full and I've got more to stick on there. You know, one container, I mean, hell, even right now, I haven't pulled all the stuff off the other dock, and I'm at 260,000 right now. I got a lot of crap. Well, it's because I did pulled out one of those things, a Factorum, and my mothership had a whole lot in it. But like I do with this one, where I put the keg, I call it a keg, where I put these guys up and I connect them direct, I can do the same thing here with a connector. It's what these are for. Down here. I can just rock up with a connector with a tank attached to it, connect it here, suck it into those tanks, take that tank, go put it in the garden in case I need it sometime, and then, but if those are full, I want to fill the ones that'll be in this thing. And there's going to be these side hangers. So in Factorum's base bio reactor, bio facility, I don't know what it's called. It's the one where you get the drill, because I got the drill. They have where it looks like probably they drilled straight for a little bit. It's pretty small, so it left an arch, and then they paved the ground. Did you manage to raid Factorum recently? I remember you saying you tried again. So I've done 2 offline because I'm very carefully picking what I fight, because I still don't have my gunboat ready, because God, that's annoying to build by hand. Speaking of, I don't think you've seen the progress recently, unless you've been here this whole time. I got a second jump drive for it. Flew out there today and got another B60 or whatever that one's called, the 90 million one. 10 gyros so far. I got the cockpit in and armored, and some elevation armor. I got the armoring around these guys finished. Got a fourth O2 H2O2, and I decided to go with rear extras for the rear, so that one, because I have two inside already. Now one level of thrust will be 28.8 million. The others are 14.4. I still am going to add a bunch of the small ones inside. They'll just fit in here. But I wanted to get that done. Here's the side. I don't know that I want to go too much crazier than that. I might. But so far, that's kind of what I've come up with for the side. I think that's pretty reasonable armor. This whole thing is heavy armor. Then it's light armor out here. It'll definitely take a beating before it gets to that thruster. And this whole skin is light armor. Or heavy armor, excuse me. Everything is. So it'll mirror the bottom just like it does the top. The shield wall is 8 blocks thick with welders behind the final block. So, and the welders have 2 rows of block they can weld. The heavy block, which is this row that has the decoys in it, there's decoys in front of every welder. There's 5 welders, and there's a decoy directly in front of the head. But then this row is light armor, because as I grind it, or as I do damage happens, they instantaneously repair. I mean, I'm preaching to the choir. I'm sure you know all this. I'm just saying for anybody that doesn't play this that wouldn't know, it instantaneously repairs this row, which is around the head, and then the row in front of that's heavy armor. Then 2 blocks in front of that is solid blast door. Blast door all the way down for 2 blocks. Then we go back to a little bit of heavy armor again, then to light armor, then to blast armor again, and then we got my sniper rifles. And it's angled because I know for a fact that rounds will bounce off. I've had it happen to me on the mothership, where they jump bing, and you know, the glancing blow with an artillery shot. So I'm hoping that the stepped shape will cause it to bounce more often than it hits. But 8 blocks thick, they're not getting through 8 blocks. They barely got through the mothership. When I did the high the long ship, they can ricochet. Okay, ricochet, thank you, I knew there was a word for it. High value transport, is that what it's called? I did that one with this ship. I withstood its attacks. So it was the 2-ship one. It was it's the little support ship, which, I mean, it's not that little, but whatever. The little support ship, and the long skinny one that has what looks like tanks around the back, but it's just a round block. And the big long ship has a mix of assault, artillery, Gatlings. The little ship has 1 artillery and 1 artillery turret and a railgun, and then a couple incident. So I got the whole fight took 5.5 minutes. I got before they disabled me. So here's me fighting them, right? I have the doors closed. The doors did amazing. It took over 4 minutes before even one piece of door got blown out. And I'm taking artillery shots this whole time because I have the same setup. I have a welder in here right in front of a decoy on both sides. The only thing I don't have in this, because I can't fit it, is I don't have a row of light armor right here. And this ship's all light armor, unfortunately, except for the row that goes around the outer layer of blast door is heavy armor. That was a recent change. So there's a decoy behind that, 2 blocks back, three blocks back, and I disabled my guns. So we got down the small ship, then the long skinny one. I got rid of everything but the artillery turrets and possibly some of the assault cannons before all my guns either ran out of ammo. That was my own damn fault. Those guys never got damaged, but they ran out of ammo. I had 28 rounds total for 2 of them. I didn't know any better. Now I'm gonna take like 100 if the next time I go with this ship to do something like that. But anyways, I got to a point where I couldn't do any more damage, so I tried to get up close to him to lock him, but as soon as I did, he started doing that barrel roll shit where I couldn't get to him. And at 5 minutes and like 24 seconds or so, the final blow severed this arm, and it just started floating away, and that's what disabled me. So, at first, but they destroyed it. So I got 3 shots, I think, off with this on the small one. And I don't know how much damage I did, being honest. I have no idea, because I have the... It's right there. I have the defense block. And I was doing my thing. I know I hit him. So I did some damage to it. I just don't know how much. Because he was still attacking me, and then finally he ran out of guns and he rammed me. I didn't realize that's what they did. I thought he was just coming up close because what else is he going to do? And so I rammed him because I have all this shit. I took no damage ramming him. And he was fully disabled at that point. That's when I went after the high-profile transport guy. But yeah, this defense with basically 3 blocks and a welder lasted over 5 minutes. This one has 8 layers. They're not getting through it. Now maybe the one that has the 3 warships, which I still haven't seen. I usually check on them. Like I'll go into Alt F10 and look at the entity list and see what the hell's out there when they spawn. This one's at 8. So this is the bio. Yeah. So this is the bio facility. This is the one I did. So here, this one, the way I did it, there's 2 of these guys. All they have is those railguns. So I got up close enough, and my guns blew up one of them, like just obliterated it. The other one, I left my ship. What's up, Demu? And I hydramanned him. It was a pain at first, but when I took out his gyro and a couple, like 3 of his turrets, or his thrusters, then it was easy. I took out the rest of his thrusters, and he was dead. At that point, I took over grid, and he couldn't do anything. What killed me was not those guys. They didn't do jack. What killed me was the interior turrets. Killed me like 6 times. But yeah, I don't. Other than again which I haven't seen yet, the 3 warship encounter, which I guess is the hard one. They're not getting through all these blocks. Like I have too much, if I'm being honest, but I want enough to be overkill. So anyway, that's where we've got on that. It's definitely coming along. Demu, I have the boobles. It's all set up. I'm not turning it back on right now because it uses way too much power, but I have a safe zone now, and I've already gone and set it all up. It covers the whole of the new dock to like half of this ship. Oh, you did see it. Okay, never mind then. All right. And then I've been working on this guy. This is pretty cool. We got this all set up. Looks like something that wants to kill you. So yeah, we got this all done. Had some great suggestions for doing some of this. Just this pipe does nothing. It's just there because it looks cool, right? So yeah, we're definitely getting there. I was looking at the entity list to see if there's anything we could go get that's close.
Energy.
Yeah, Suit Mom. I think what we're gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to see what's nearby, and then either we're gonna have to play musical chairs to get there, or something. I don't know. But I got several of one ship completely chewed up. This one is gone now. That mining one we brought home the other night's half gone. It's mostly just got what's left to hold it together. Oh yeah, this is cool. I set this up because when I'm around here working, I don't want to have to go all the way to the end of that anymore. So I've got this right here for me. I can stay out here and get it, or I can just jump in that. So it's really coming along. Yeah. We're close. We're close to installing one of the hostile mods to see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. All right. Let's see what we got on the list. Okay, so we've got merchant, crap. There are those ambassadors. I don't know what the I cannot for the life of me remember what that ship is. But it's got turrets, so I can't just spawn there to GPS it. Well, there's very specific rule sets for the hostile ones. I need my ammo that this guy made, and I want that. That's why I need the mod. I need a mod. Where's all my ammo? What's going on? What did I run out of? There's no way I'm out of all this. Because it's on disassembling. What the shit? It just disassembled all my ammo because I'm stupid and wasn't paying attention. Oh, God, I'm dumb. Alright, I probably need a few more artillery shells, too. I'll put some ammo in this, and we're going to go see if we can find some of these things. I'm gun controlling myself. Nice one, Iced. How's it going? Yeah, big oops. Because my mothership is attached, so it just took everything from my mothership and disassembled all my ammo. Damn it. Whoopsie. Alright, so we're going to have to find where these ships are, and I don't know where they're at. Oh. Oh, thought I saw something. What's that? That doesn't look like a rock. Looks like there's color on it. I can't tell. But it does look like there's color on it. Well, there's two Maydays over that way. I'm guessing Ambassador's probably one of them. So we can go to the other side of the rock that way and we'll see what we can find. Now let's try this again. Oh, it didn't take my arty shells. That's good. What's going on? Did it make all of them? It did. Where the hell did it put them? What's going on? Where did it put all my ammo? Just immediately shoved them somewhere. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Mothership. can't use those. We can use that. There you go. Now you guys got plenty of ammo. Make that last one. Screw it. Now you got lots of ammo. Okay, let's go to the other side of the rock and let's see if we can find one of these ships. Space Wasp. Okay. There's something. Rock lobster, said so. Alright, let's see what this one is. Maybe this will be one of the Firefly Mark II. Yeah, no, I do. But from where I was standing, I didn't want to jump in my ship just to... Well, that's a big pile of shit. That's what it is. That is one big pile of trash. I would like there to be like a sniper rifle, and then we could have a decent zoom with that, you know? That'd be cool. Because you know, I don't always want to jump in my ship just to be able to look out and see what's around, you know what I mean? Alright, before we get any closer. Bunch of thrusters. Do I see anything that's gonna go boom? Is the question. Yeah, that'd be great. I really like to have a... Yeah, this is that ambassador thing. It is one giant pile of trash, but it's got some good stuff on it. I just want to make sure it doesn't have any boom stuff. I don't see any. I have so much of all this stuff. This is one of those we just take it straight over to the station and sell it. Where can I grab it? I can tell if I can grab it right there or not. Okay, so that's station. And I have no materials. Perfect. Let's hope I can grind something on it. Oh. I don't know why I thought that was a bomb. Alright. So this guy, what do you got? That'll work. You got anything? Nope. Okay, there's that part. Barely. Okay, so... what am I doing? Just grab it with the back. Do like that. Get up there, right there. Little squiggy squiggy. And jump right in. Got it. Okay. Let's do something with something. What do we got? Gotta hack the antenna or it won't let me sell it. It's a weird thing, but it's a thing. Does this thing have... I don't think this thing does. Got any ammo? Yaw. Not like I don't have a billion of these things, but might as well have a billion more. I'm just gonna leave you alone. Ha, it does have things. We can sell it if I've got master repair this. There's not a shot in hell I do. Okay, so let's take this and do this. Nope. I still played, okay. Okay. Now your ship. Is there anything I give a shit? I should probably check the list, huh? Should check it on the right one. Where the hell was it? Bro, where did I put it? There it is. There's air vents that I don't have the ability to build. Don't care about cryo chambers. I got like 16 of them. Tank generator. No. None of it. This is the one that has... Oh, yeah. So this is the one that has the ore detector that I can never find. Cube made it over. That or target practice? Yeah, I mean... Block, remote control. Cargo. The reactor. I've got so many of them, I just don't care. Alright. Yep, I don't care. Alright, let's go a little bit. Now let's do this. Oh, I had something on my thing. Bastard debris. Is that? Yep, bye. See ya. Helps if I do player control again. Alright, now we got that. What's that? No, I don't care. Alright, so we got trade station, but let's see if we get another Mayday. Because there's another one of these things out here somewhere. They're kind of junky, but I still want to get rid of them. Off my screen. Starbase? Who made that? That didn't sound familiar. I love this playstyle. Like, so much so that this playstyle is just how I play now. Frozen Bite, trying devs made their own space engineers and flopped. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, I love the scrap life, the, you know, going around and picking up stuff. Hang on a second, there's something right there. What's that? There's the other one. Okay, let's go get it. That was lucky. I just saw a glint. MMO style where all your space scrap and asteroids are fully persistent, so scrap in space was actual people who died. Oh, that sounds really cool, actually. That's too bad that didn't work out. Did they shut the whole game down, or is it just one of those things where they had to pull it from Steam or whatever because of such a bad launch? I mean, sounds cool. There is... Okay. I'm gonna F up the name. I don't even know if I know what the name is. There is supposedly an MMO kind of on the horizon, I don't know if it's this year, where it's post-apocalyptic with like some magic and shit, but also guns and shit, and you start out in like a really beautiful area. I mean, beautiful but run down. And then you move into... one of the bigger YouTubers just did a video yesterday or the day before about it. No, not Light No Fire. No. That's Hello Kitty or Hello Games, whatever. We know about that. I'm interested in it, but I think their concept of making it one entire planet, like real scale, is a terrible idea. I think they're shooting too high again. Hello Kitty. Okay, I'm gonna try to think what it is. The guy that he played it, he said the first area was amazing, and he showed a bunch of stuff about it. But then he went into the second area, and he said it just looked like every generic game that's come out in the last 10 years. But because the first area is single player, so you have this, like, I don't know if you want to call it tutorial area, an area that you get to run around all by yourself. It's all beautiful and everything, like the graphics are amazing, but then you get into the area with other players, and of course, because of performance, they had to tone it down dramatically. And he said, unfortunately, it shows. Like, it shows that they had to tone it down dramatically, and that was unfortunate in his mind. Really? Come on. Can't have it there? There we go. You're a grid 2, okay. I'm trying to think of the name of that thing. No ice, you suck. Wait. Yeah, you suck. Alright, so... Thanks, sir. Wish I could remember the name of the game. I mean, I just saw it yesterday, maybe. Alright. That's that little blip down there is in my way. I want so back in the day. I don't know how many you're even gonna remember this game. Freelancer. I wanted to really see an expansion of the mechanic of like a scrapper, right? You're a salvager, going out and doing the things. I think. Granted, I realize that game pushed a lot of the envelope of tech for its day, but I still think it could have been a lot better. They could have done a lot more really cool things with it. Ship. Okay, got them both. Yay, they're off my screen, and we just found them naturally. That is very nice. Let's get out of the way of that thing so it doesn't end up hitting us. Where's trade stations? Way up there. Okay. Yeah, no, I am. But I think it would be a lot more fun as maybe not a full MMO, but whatever the Dune is going to be, because it's definitely not going to be an MMO from anything any of us consider an MMO to be. Small grid, large grid. Master debris? No. No? Yes. Yes. I did it again. Dune Awakening that's coming out is definitely not going to be an MMO, because it's definitely not going to be massively multiplayer, but it will be multiplayer online, so whatever we're calling it, I don't know what that genre is. I would like to see something like that, where you are a scrapper, where you're a salvager, whether it be in space. I would prefer to be in space, so I like space games, or planetary. It doesn't matter. I like the idea. Stressing about face scans. It's like they don't need my fake people and realistic. Yeah. But Light No Fire does look interesting. I'm definitely going to check it out whenever it does come out and see, you know, what all the hype's about. I don't know that I want anything with EA involved when it comes to my games, if I'm being honest. RimWorld. Why does RimWorld sound familiar? I will take a look. Alright, so we came in here with 522. So let's see what we leave here with. And we got 2 things off of our screen, and that always makes me happy. Is RimWorld 3D or 2D? Because for some reason I have in my head that it's 2D strat game, and I'm not interested. I haven't been interested in that kind of stuff in a long time. Grid takeover, counter. Okay. Alright. Alright, well, let me sell it without paying any money. I'm down for that. 2D like Sims. That might be why it sounds familiar, but I haven't played it. Alright. Counter ambassador. Made a heap money off of that. Debris. Hell, that debris is worth some good money. Man. Now, let's see if we got any repair to do. Nope. Came in with 522, leaving with 539. I can deal with it. Real quickly, I'm going to pull it up on Steam just so I have it up and I can look at it after stream's over. Oh, this game. I mean, it might be worth looking at. Do they have like a demo? Maybe. I'll see. I'll see if that's something I'm definitely more into 3D games than I am 2D. Where are my ship? There's my ship. Have a good one, Reaper. Real quick, while we're out here, did we pop anything new while we were out and about? What is all this? It's me. Well, it could be near me, maybe. The fruit fly, that Corvette. Okay, so that's going to be all me. Whoa, whoa, slow down. Okay, so Wasp. Debris from what? Wasp? I don't know what that's debris from. It's just debris. Random oh, psych. No. Sure, let's get rid of... Clean that up. I don't care about this either. Kill him. Cleanup's always good, makes more things spawn. Okay, so there's nothing else nearby. Alright. Homeward it is. I'm good. Well, that's what when I mean check it out, I'm going to watch YouTube videos. I'm not huge into that style. I did try. Okay, I'm gonna. I don't know the name. There's a game that's similar in style where it's just you playing, and you're going out, and it's a shooter, and it's brutally hard, and everybody loves it because of just how damn hard it is. I did try that game. I bought it, started playing, and it just... I get why people like it, but I didn't. And I'm afraid I don't know the name of it. It's been too long. It's one of either... Yeah, Splattercat Gaming's. I think it's one of his favorites. Trying to think of the name of it, but yeah, you go out on sorties, and then you got to get to the extraction point, but there's bad things everywhere, and they can basically all one-shot you, and you do your upgrades and blah blah blah. But it's that 2D kind of style, and I definitely see why people like it. That's just not for me. So I don't know. I'll still watch some stuff on it though. Zero Silver, that's it. I can 100% see why people like it. I just I couldn't get into it. Tried. I don't think it was really the difficulty level. I wasn't having too many problems with the killing of the things. I don't know, just something, it didn't... I'm one of those weirdos that games either hit with me or they don't. And there is very little in between. It's about doinking space rocks. Okay, so on that topic, there's a demo coming out in 2 days. The demo is for... Now, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to be as nice as I can about it. Because I don't think it's their fault. It's I specifically got an early copy, an alpha copy of the demo. Dungeons and Kingdoms comes out in 2 days for the demo. I received an alpha version of the demo from the devs to check out. I thought maybe I'd be playing that tonight. It looks beautiful. Like, I love the graphic style. And I'm all about city builders and that kind of stuff, which is kind of what it is. And the UI for the like inventory system and all that stuff looks great, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. The interaction is so poor. You can't figure anything out. It keeps popping up this message. If you want to stop this message, click this button, but you can't click the button, and it keeps doing it again and again and again. And I'm like, within 5 minutes, I had to shut it down. And I'm not saying that as an offense to these guys. Whoever does make this game, I'm sure it's a good game. Like I said, the graphic style is absolutely fantastic. But I couldn't stomach it. I could not play it in the state that it's in. And so that's kind of how I see some games. The trailer for it, oh my god, it looks fantastic. And then I went to go play that demo, and I'm like, what the ass is this? Again, I'm trying to be nice because I think it will end up being a very good game. I just think it's not in a good shape today. Like, because I tried it today. And I don't know, it's one of those things. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm sorry, I just saw that. I have... Okay. Okay. Who the hell made the controls for RDR2? Because they need to never make video games again. They need you to be out of the video game industry and just go somewhere else. The wolves. That first little area. The wolves. I couldn't do anything but repeatedly die to them because I couldn't attack. I couldn't dodge roll out of the way. The camera wouldn't face the right direction. Shooting a gun? Like, what the hell? It's just like, you start with like a shotgun or something like that when you go to the wolves. You know, trying to aim it and actually hit the wolf. It's like, this is horrible. Who the hell made those controls? I ended up having to... I want to play Red Dead Redemption so bad, but the controls are terrible. I have another game that's like that. X4 Foundations. I have owned it for a long time, and I love space games, and I want to play it so bad. And then I get in the ship when they're teaching you how to fly, and I'm like, who the hell created this? They need to never make spaceship flying again, ever, in a video game, because they don't know what they're doing. It's just like, and it's crazy that kind of stuff happens. And I'm not saying that because, okay, everybody that makes this kind of thing or that kind of thing is bad. That's not what I'm getting at. Just there are certain people that shouldn't make certain things. My first MMO was EVE Online, so I know about spreadsheets online. I have no problem with that. My problem was and X4 looks beautiful. My problem was uniquely the spaceship flight controls were ass. probably it's just the first ship, you know, it's your little starter ship, and it's meant to be stupid, but it's the tutorial to teach you how to fly. And I'm like, how is it this bad? Like, what is going on? How can you have the tutorial to teach you how to fly is this bad? I don't know. Maybe I'm just an asshole. I don't know. Oh, so it's less an issue of just that specific first bait. Because okay, there are people that talk about. I have the same comment about No Man's Sky's starter ship, the one that you have to fix when you're on the planet, right? The flight controls in Atmosphere are garbage. They're like absolute garbage. But I have been told by people who play No Man's Sky that yes, that ship is garbage. Then once you get into the other ships and get into space, it's better. So I assumed X4 was the same thing. Maybe I'm wrong. I only had the issue in Atmosphere. When I tried to take off and I was moving to whatever the location it told you to move to, I had a problem with that. What side are we on? We're on that side. That one there? Nope. I'm on this side. I don't know apparently what things work. So I've owned No Man's Sky for like 2 years, and I have like 3 hours in it because every time I try to start it, I just can't do it. And now this comes from quite a bit of experience with space games, spaceship flying, and in particular a spaceship flying game made by one person. The game itself is pretty janky, but the spaceship flying, the space combat and all that is amazing. It's like absolutely fantastic. Spaceborne 2, that's a fact. Barack Dabak has spaceship flight down. It is absolutely fantastic. And I feel bad for the people that struggle with it. Yeah, one-man chap HDS. At least they improved. They improved recently in one of the most recent patches, so it's not as bad. But it's still pretty bad. But for better or for worse, and especially for worse in the planetary combat, space flight is fantastic. I really feel bad for those who struggle with defeating enemies in their ship, because I find it extremely easy, because I think now maybe that could just be the way I'm used to flying a ship. I feel like that's exactly how you're supposed to fly a spaceship. And I don't know, it just something clicked with me, and I feel like it's the best controls that we have for spaceships. Next to, let me phrase that, I think it's the second best. The best I've ever seen is Freelancer. And yes, that's an old-ass game, but it is the best ship flight I've ever seen. Okay, that's fair. Analog sticks, that is fair. And I'm mouse and keyboard guy. So I have, if you want to call it a disadvantage, I have a... yeah, disadvantage is fair. I have a disadvantage because of playing with mouse and keyboard. Damn, I'm way off on my angle here. It's like that. And I'm off that way too. Man, I need to learn how to rotate. That. But yeah, I absolutely adore flight in Spaceborne 2. No, wrong. That, I need to over-rotate. And that should work. Nope. Man. There we go. Now I can see better what the hell I'm doing, because I'm doing it wrong. I'm not going to lie and call me super petty for this. So I bought Elite Dangerous and the expansion on the Steam Next Fest sale just recently. 2 weeks ago or something. A week ago, I don't know. Whatever. Very recent. And I understand that it is technically an online game that you can technically play solo. I got the game. And I'm one of those idiots. I did not read it in the Steam store, but I got the game and then went to load the game and it's like, oh no, you need to go somewhere else and sign up for a whole ass other account just to be able to play this game. And I'm like, I noped out. I'm not interested. And I get it. I get it just because it's technically an online multiplayer game. So you have, I mean, they have got to be able to control it. I get that, but I only had any interest in playing it single player because I wanted, you know, more spaceships, more space fun. And when I saw that, I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I don't need this game that much. Oh, that I didn't know. I have not actually followed the news for Elite Dangerous, so I wouldn't have known that part. Isn't there... I could swear even recently, because I looked it up beforehand, I swear, that there is a single-player server that you can join when you're doing it, and that's how you would play single-player. Am I wrong on that? Oh, that's off. About like that, and maybe that. Solo mode. Oh, you son of a bitch. I missed that entirely. Okay. Rotate it like that. It says 100%. There we go. Pulling up on all the restrictions you need to be put in place. Each Kickstarter mode is called solo mode. It's always online. You never encounter another player. Is that so?
Energy low.
My understanding on that is just because the world is so damn big, because it's actually 1-to-1 our own solar system 1-to-1, or galaxy, one of the two. Galaxy, I think it is. Milky Way galaxy 1-to-1. But yeah, I don't care. I don't want to sign up. I'm playing through Steam. I shouldn't have to sign up another account. I get it. Because I'm going to have to do the same thing with Funcom when Dune Awakening comes out. I'm going to have to sign up I think I already did, because I did the quote demo is just the character creator. And I did that recently so that I could have my character ready. I thought you could save your name, but you can't, which is kind of annoying. Because I'm definitely going to be playing the hell out of... Well, I should say the hell of it. I don't know if it's going to be good. I am definitely going to be playing Dune Awakening when it comes out. No, wait a minute. Why do I have R30? Oh, it's different. Yeah, gotcha. Playfields and the hyper jump triggers you getting moved to another server that gets picked up to run. Gotcha. Alright, so what are we on time-wise? We got some time. What are those? It looks like a radio. The radio knobs, you know, and the displays this. It's funny. I'll think about it because I do love space games, and I do want to continually, you know, checking more and all that stuff. It's just yeah. Oh, you know what? Let's see if I can punch straight through. The hard part's going to be keeping this thing level. Let's take my big square face and go in here and see if we can make a big square hole. Social trash the player count. I haven't kept with eating in a while. There's some grumbling on like Reddit and YouTube that Odyssey was not the spectacular thing that everybody had hoped, or maybe that the studio had hoped. About there and about there. Okay, let's see if we can punch a hole straight to the other side. How are we on level? About like that-ish. Let's save it just in case we've screwed up really badly. Now we just drive in a straight line. Sort of. The drills turn me as I'm going. The air developer wasn't there and they broke it. Oh yeah, I don't want to be that close. No thanks. Out of 4. No, I'm drilling a hole through the asteroid to expand the base. I always had planned the base portion, the one that's going to hold all the small ships, to be a drive-through. And now that I have the bubble, I'm going to set the bubble so it exactly covers right to the very end, but just a little bit short, like say 10 meters or 5 meters short of going all the way to the very end, so that if you look into the asteroid just a hair, you see the bubble, which I think would be cool, kind of like a force field. I mean, it is a force field, literally, but that kind of an idea. I think it'd be neat. And here we are. Welcome to the other side of life. All right. We got a drive-through. People love the game. Frontier tends to be the way they put it. Every release is the minimum viable concept of everything they promised. So you drilling big holes. I remember someone playing Stationeers trying to put their waste gas in the basement. This drive-through. When I go back the other way, I'm gonna turn on the bubble to see where it comes, because I have a very specific idea in mind for the way I want the bubble to look, where I want it to come through, all that stuff. I want it to appear like a force field in this rock, because I don't want any metal down here at all. It's just going to be the rock, the bare rock. I have an interesting idea of what we can do with it. out of me, man. Alright, let's get up here. We'll turn the bubble on. Go park this thing, come back, and then we'll adjust the bubble as needed so that it gets just where I'm wanting it to be. Dude, that looks awesome. Like, that looks awesome. I think I might even... Oh, I might not even dig it bigger. I might leave the drive-through portion smaller like that. Maybe. It might be easier. I'm no expert at mining for sure, and I've never set up like the automated mining, so I haven't really gotten into all that yet. But it worked all right, and I think it looks really good for what I got, you know. All right, so we're just about right there. Down really far, like that. There. Now just scooch in here and ask them about their ship's extended warranty. Got it. Boom. Done. All right. I think I like the idea of not making it the full size for the quote drive-through portion. All right, so we're open. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Now I gotta adjust it just a little bit because I want it fully inside. So it's not fully inside yet. So I gotta bring it in. I don't know, let's try 10 meters first. Try that. Nope, wasn't enough. Alright, let's try... Let's go to 400 and then we'll bring it back up if we need to. Is this way it literally looks like a force field inside the rock. I'm kind of down with that. Now let's see what it did to my dock out here, because it has to encompass the dock. I don't care about the ships, but it has to encompass the dock. All right, so we're still there. The dock is still covered. Okay. The new hangar that is being built is still covered. I mean, that I didn't do that one anyway. The gritty cube, yeah, well, I'll come up with something cooler later, but for right now, that's what I got. No, this nice. I like this. That's cool. We'll probably put like some supports, you know, to make it look like it's supported. But other than that, I'm gonna leave this just rock, just like this, because I think it looks great. Awesome, I love it. Hey, that didn't work. I tried to bounce and I failed. Alright, turn you back off, because it is burning through fuel. My God. Stationer's logic is if you want to build walls on both sides, it would actually atmospherically seal. Oh, that's interesting. I'm super pleased with that. Okay, so let's get some steel. And let's not get stuck on that. Let's grab some go juice, so Soup Mom doesn't yell at us. Wait, really? Are you joking? That would be random as shit. Alright, so first and foremost, let's just get a grid in there because I want to make sure everything's set the same. Okay, okay. How deep do I want to make this? I definitely want to make it deeper than it currently is. So let's take this out all the way to basically the end. And where that force field is... No, 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 you dick. Uh-oh. Alright, I guess we're going up. Right. The bubble's off. Now I don't know where my bubble is. Damn it. I should have paid more attention to that. Alright, I can cheese it. Figure out where this is real quick. Because even better would be to have it split the... It does. That's perfect. It's going to split the block in half exactly. That is awesome. Dude, that worked out great. I know, right? It's so true too, man. Okay. So it'll go right in the center of this. So the way we're going to do this, we're going to do it with this stuff. Let's see. We're going to do beam block this way. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Because it's going to split this beam block right in the middle. That's not going to work. That's the wrong way. That way. Yeah, aesthetics. It's just aesthetics. No other reason. I think it'll look nice. So we're going to come in, it's going to have an angle piece, and then piece across the top, an angle piece down, and since this will be connected to grid, you know, I'll run like a piece that comes across this bottom here at the edge. I'll put like truss lights every so often, or the little red light that you would see, and it goes ting 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 ting, right? It goes down like a what are they called? Like a runway. Okay, how much higher do I want to go before I angle? I think I want the angle to be pretty close. Oh, right. That's the wrong block type. Damn it. That needs to be half block. And if it's half block, I can't connect it. Shoot. That sucks. Well, then it's going to have to be the other thing then. Do this. It's going to have to be like... Nope. That. No, that doesn't work for me either. Okay, let's do this. Leave that one. I mean that one. Okay, so if we have that, then we would do that, and then half block. Alright, we figured it out. There we go. So then this needs to be back to the other big block. Yes. And then this needs to be this, but the other way. Like that. And then it's half block across the top. Oh god, that was a lot. One, 2.5. I think this is the right spot right here. Okay. And then that. And then half, and then the full size, and that should, yeah, that should work. And then like that. And then we get down here and we do the opposite of that side. And I could even go more if I wanted it to be more pronounced. And then back here we just do this guy again. Alright, let's go turn the bubble on so we can see the effect. Yep, that's not how I meant that to happen. So you can think of, and I'll put more stuff to it. You can think of that this is creating a force field. This block, and there'll be a half block across the bottom as well. You know that it is the generation of the force field, and then of course there'll be subsequent. There'll be that thing a couple times more. Hello, crew world. You know, I'll put like another one here, and maybe another one here, and that will be the last piece before I open this back up again. I'll dig in just a little bit further. I'll see what happens when we get the bubble on. I'll keep working on this. So then this guy needs this, but that way. Back to this. There. What's up, monster? And then we got that, and we put half block across the bottom. Right there. Well, it wouldn't have to be half block. It should be block. Block to be block. It doesn't need to be half.
Energy low.
Thanks, Suit Mom. Appreciate you. Alright, let me go get my energy while the bubble's turning on. Yeah. We on yet? Looks like we're on. Alright. Now let's take a look. Oh, man. Oh, I love it. I love it. That is fantastic. So it looks literally like that block is creating a force field that you would fly through. And it's almost perfectly in the center of the block. Not quite, but pretty close. Yeah, I love Breath Edge. Oh, I'm missing part of... Oh, I gotta finish the top up there. The only problem I have with Breath Edge is that I've got the bug... I get the bug a couple of times where it fucks your save up. And I got to a point when I was in the 4th chapter when it did it. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm just like, I'm done. I'm good. I just couldn't bring myself to go back to wherever the hell I was again for like the 5th time. It doesn't have a sequel yet. Just the demo. Breath Edge 2 is still a while off. Get up in there. Get it, get it, get it. Yeah, I'll be all over Breath Edge 2 once the sequel comes out. I love the humor in it. That humor's not for everybody, but it's right for me. Yeah, there you go. It's great. We can even put up like some LCDs, some warning LCDs, you know. I could even put in some like rover ramps, right? And put in like a quote-unquote road. Rover road or something. That could be cool. Alright, I should be able to take all that out and finish this piece now, because this should be good. Can I get to this? No. I think I'm gonna be able to get under that. Luna, how's it going? Let me under. Okay, I'll do it this way. Get it? Get it? Ha, I got it. No I didn't. Thought I was being smart, didn't I? I was being dumb. Just crawling around my head. Don't mind me. Yep, working on spaceships, that's always a good thing to do. I'm doing a variety of things. Spaceship not becoming at the moment, but alright, now I'm just going to reconnect this just for now, just so it has it connected. Not that it matters, but yeah, I love it. It's a little chonky down here. I think I am gonna move it to half block, but for right now, I want the bottom to be fairly narrow. But that's good. It's a good look as it is. Oh yeah, how much power are we using now that we shrunk that down some? 141 megawatts. And it is still just eating the uranium like it's going out of goddamn style. That's sweet. I love it. I know, I've said I love it like 16 times already, but I love it. Alright, let's go in here. Chomp. So Space Bomb doesn't yell at us. Alright, that's gonna bug me. I'm gonna have to fix it. It's gonna bug me until I fix it. I'm also gonna put trusses to run across the... So, okay. What I'm curious about for that, I was told originally by multiple people that this thing uses 21 ingots per hour. Mine uses way more than that. Like, way, way, way more than that. I put in 50 to start with. The thing's been on and off several times, but probably hasn't run more than a maximum of 20 minutes. That's how much I have left. And it's never been more than 146 megawatts. So, if that is true, that it's just I don't know, maybe we should leave it like that. It's chunky, but I kind of like it. And I think we should do two verticals, or horizontals, sorry, instead of one down the middle. And then we'll link up another one there and another one like right there. Yeah, I think I'll leave it. So let's do... So we're going to go back. We got the beam block. No, no, no. No, not the T-junction. Beam block. No, no, not the end. Just beam block. We need to count these. We got... Well, it doesn't matter if I do it in from the same side, same amount each time. Let's go to that. So we'll go that way, and we'll go that way, and we'll go... Right. It's half block. So it means we need to do a full block and a half block in order to make it work. I mean, so be it. That's what we got to do. Only for a little bit, and then we'll be all right. Get up there. Got you. Okay, so I went one in. Let's put this side on. Let's see how that looks. This one's just going to be the half, okay? this one on. Yeah, no, I think that's fine. I think that's a decent distance apart. Looks like I did not dig it very plumb. That's as far as I get on that one. That one made it a little further. So putting in ribs is going to be a little more difficult. Well, I could do sides also. It doesn't have to just be the top. I was going to do one across this bottom. Oh, I could do that going down and then put... Aha! I could do it going down. Oh, no, I can't. It's half block. Ah, damn it. Okay. Let's put... Okay, so we need... beam block end. I guess it doesn't matter. It could just be that one. That's fine. Then we could put railing, the catwalk all the way down it, and little like spots now and again for like a piece of machinery or something. Okay, you're working on a cruiser, and it, I don't know how many blocks my thing is. I'm working on a gunboat. Unfortunately, I'm on Scrapyard, so I have to build it literally by hand. Like, meaning I have to grab this with grabby hands out of another ship, drag it over here, and weld plate it on, because I can't build most of the things because of Scrapyard survival. But yeah, this is what I'm building. All heavy armor, all the guns. It'll mirror on the bottom what it is on top, 24 guns, plus a pair of sniper rifles up front. 8 block thick shield wall with welders and decoys behind at the very back of the wall. Death wedge, basically. I'm building a death wedge, that's fair. 4 tanks, 4 O2H2s, 4 engines, 2 oxygen tanks. There'll be 6 jump drives when I can get 6. I actually don't have to iced because I gotta turn that off. I have the mod for trade or something. I take it down there and I pay to have it, quote, repaired. Yeah, mine's not gonna be pretty. Mine's gonna be functional first. I'll try to make it pretty, but so far I'm not that good at I have one pretty ship. I will admit, I have one. It is perfect. It's in the sun. This is the only pretty ship I've ever built. And it is gorgeous. It's my space or lunar miner. All large ions. The ions are inside the glass. But yeah, this is the only pretty ship I've built. Everything else is just pure function. Like this thing. Base forklift. It's just pure function. Or this thing. This space truck, which is my salvage boat that I go out and get the salvage stuff with. How do you tell? Oh, 75 blocks in length. Okay. I don't think mine's more than about 30. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 30, including the back end. It'll be 32, about 32 in length. So that mine's going to look like a slice of pie because it's going to wedge that way too. Mirror top and bottom the same. But yeah. I've asked a few people size-wise what they think. Mine's... Okay, so mine's 80. Okay. It's the biggest one I've ever built. Biggest anything I've ever built ship-wise. Because other than that, this is the biggest ship that I've ever built. And it's 2.3 million kilos. Dual propulsion, large ions, and a crapload of small hydro. But it gets stuff done. I bring home ships, and I can sort of fight the Factorum. It's not great. It's not a fun time. 700? What? Why? Does the front end load when you're in the back? Or is it just like empty space? Because this dock is, well, it was about 320 meters long. So you mean your ship is twice that length? Like, why? What the hell do you do with a ship that big? I mean, besides the fact that it's cool to build a big damn ship, right? Stare at it. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. Build a big ship, stare at it. I can't argue with that. All right, let's see what this Factorum spawn is. It's been there long enough. It probably won't make it very long. Logistics facility. It's cool looking. Unfortunately, no. I get so much spam from those asshole buy viewers here that I had to turn links off. I'm so over those idiots. That's cool. They made what looks like shipping containers. That's really cool. I'm guessing it's plates facing outward and then probably goodies inside of it. I see some sparks flying off. I mean, we're not going to go try to get this. I'm just saying. Oh, that's cool. So you take the industrial cargo container, add all this stuff to the end of it to make it look like... That's really cool. This guy, this is kind of like what you fight in the high profile. They're a little more robust than this. And the one you fight in the whole high profile has a railgun instead of... I don't know what... I can't see what this guy has. Probably bigger than this, but kinda. Shipyard. It's kind of a neat shipyard. Nice detail. He's got an assault and some rockets. Alright, anyway. That's enough staring at something we can't possibly hope to attack anyway. I couldn't even get there in time. Do you have it saved as a blueprint? I can look it up that way. Not that 9, this 9. Workshop, I'm sorry, that's what I meant, workshop. Oh wow, that's way high. I did not do a very good job making it a straight line, or a level line, did I? This button. I went too far anyway. Okay, so how much further in here do I want to go? Definitely more than that. Okay, so let's take a look at this realistically. I want to have 3 ribs total. All right, let's do it the old-fashioned way. Let's do some counting. Okay, so if I went with 14 in between, let's do 15 in between so we have an odd number in case we want to put something interesting. So it's this block here, which means I need to do this like that. Except no, that's got a taper right there. Okay, try again. That. Okay, and then it's half block up from there. Now, then when we go 1, 2, 16. Ah, I got it the exact one I wanted it. So now it's 3 equidistant. Three equidistant ribs, and then this rib in will all dig up bigger, and then we'll have that as the base. The base will go to that rib. I can deal with that. So let's get to that one. Is it that one or is it one more? So in. How many is it? Dang it. I can't tell. 7. Of course, this side's different in height, though. Yeah, a lot different in height. If I want to have it the same, I've got to deal with the fact that there's a height change. Unless I want to fake it by bringing this lower, because I can do it this way. Could do this and then go to half block to bring that one lower. Just like we did at the top. And that would give us, yeah. It's still pretty high up off the ground, but it does give us, allows us to bring this down a little bit and still have the same amount of distance between them. So that. Then that. And then half block. Oh yeah, that's a way. Just type in the .com. There you go. Yeah, so then that gets us the same. That's why it looks weird. because I did those instead of the same as... Right. Okay, let's do something here. Give me just a second, I'll take a look. Like that. Now it doesn't look quite as weird as before, because it looked really strange. So that one block I'll have to turn. Yeah, that's right. That's fine. Alright, let me take a look at this real quick. Let me save it. I haven't saved it in a minute anyway. The top picture... Okay, the first picture that comes up with a gas giant in the background, it looks familiar to me. I'm guessing those are all large ions. 8 large sci-fi ions for rear thrust. Good lord. Wait a minute. Is this Space Engineers? Oh, there we go. Holy crap. That thing's going to murder people. That thing's going to murder everything. Well, that's impressive. That looks like a Factorum ship, the second one. I'll thumb it. Oh, I'm not signed in on this. Yeah, that second image looks like a damn Factorum ship. Yeah, yours is way more... Well, of course I haven't detailed mine out yet, but... Yeah, yours is way, way more detailed than what I have going on any of my ships, to be fair. Oh, wrong place. I need juice. What am I doing? Soup Mom's gonna yell at me. I build mine for function first. Nothing else but function. It's meant for a task. I don't build one-all ships. I don't have any yet. And then the mothership kind of had to do some one-all for a little bit. But now I've got it to where it does its task perfectly fine. This will be literally one task and one task only. Show up to Factorum, spank them all day long, and come home with very little damage, and hopefully Factorum stuff. At least that's the plan. How well that plan works, I don't know, but that's the plan. Let's go to this one and work on this. Woo-wee. That's a lot. Yeah, I don't like how chonky it is, but what are you going to do? I got to be able to get it to... function, and I'm not going to come in here and try to dig it perfectly just to get it to function. So, what are you going to do? Doing headstands in your spacesuit. Boy, this is going to be a big wall. I don't know that I like the ribs going across the bottom outside of that one spot. I mean, let's be real honest. The Factorum warships are beautiful. Like, the level design... Keen's level designers are... They're top-notch. I mean, they're good at their job, that's for sure. Now, I'm not saying it has to be a Factorum-looking ship to be beautiful, but they certainly do look good. And they are deadly. As good as they look, they come with a wallop. Let's see. Okay, so this was the wrong way. No, this button. Learn buttons. That button. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little better. Yeah, I like that better. I don't even know that I care about having them connected at this point. Once I build it, I don't care if they connect down the thing. I'm not going to put scaffolding down there. I think that's silly. It's silly. Alright, let's grab this. Because this one's in the wrong direction. Okay. Right? Yes. One, two. Is this the right height? I think so. I'm not much of either, but I'm trying. And I've been neglecting this base for a while, so that's why I am working on it currently. Because I want to actually... Nope, that was not high enough. That's why I want to get something going with it, because I have definitely been neglecting it. Okay, so that wasn't high enough. Must be this one. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's right. And, it's one of those things where I like to try and better my skills at different things. Yep, there we go. We got it. We got this. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of Monica. Somebody knows that song, come on. I can't be the only one. Alright, now that I have that set, I can go ahead and get rid of all this. In my life, there you go. Now, the one thing I do need, if I want any kind of lights or anything, I will have to have this connected all the way down. So maybe these come down as a ridge. Is this a... That's a half block. So maybe instead of a half block, I do a full block and bring it down so that I can connect it. I don't like it obscuring this, but I think it'd be all right. It's all right. I can't think of the name of the dude that sings it, but so we bring it down one. Okay. Right, so that's there. So now we need to go back to... But we need the full beam block now. No, beam block. Oh. Which one though? That one? Yeah, that one. So, the only reason for this is so that I can get this connected all the way down in here. So that it's connected to grid and I can put lights, like, you know, the red lights or something like that. Because when I turn on my bubble, it goes right through the middle of this, the safe zone, which makes it look like it's generating a force field. And
Energy low.
yeah, suit mom. Okay, fine. And okay, so also if I go down in the middle, I'm then shrinking the amount of flight space I have if I end up even using this as a drive-through, because I don't, or fly-through, I don't know that I'll actually do that. It may just be more of a, it's a cool idea, but not that useful. Mambo number 5, there you go. Mambo number 5, that's right, that's the song, thank you. I'm glad somebody knew. Alright, now let's see how far I can actually get this as a full block, because now it just looks like a half block all over again. Might work, maybe. Oh, maybe. Maybe not. And crap. We just petered out. Alright, I'm going to have to do a little bit of surgery. I don't like it, but I'm going to have to do a little bit. Let's do it lightly. Let's do it with the 1 and not the 2. Rocks are a-flying. Birds are dying. Cats are crying. Alright, we are connected all the way to there. That's the last piece anyway before it's going to open up into the... I'm going to dig this out up to that point. So that will work very well. Let's grab all this crap. Come here, Rocky Rocks. There's one. And there's one. Is that it? Nope, I see one. Nope, I'm wrong. Alright, let's go dump them out here. Alright, so that'll work to connect us. We've got a nice there, so I can take up these pieces now. That looks better. So either, okay, so instead of doing individual lights, what we could do, since this is full, maybe we could do neon. Maybe. No, neon doesn't work on these. Oh. Or maybe it will, I just don't have the materials. Do a neon run down this thing. Oh, if only we could do RGB. I don't like RGB, but it would be cool to have it change color as it goes down. Okay, now we need to fix this here. No, stop that. There you go. Yes. Come on. What's your problem? There we go. You know, I was that guy that was a Razer fanboy for a lot of years, ever since the Naga came out. Actually, no, the Death Adder. Ever since the Death Adder came out. And I'm at a point I'm never going to buy a Razer again. I'm sick of the junk mice that they sell with their junk lasers. And currently I have the Basilisk. And it's one of their newer lines that's been out some handful of years. The damn thing just disconnects itself from Windows. It just nopes itself out of Windows, and you have to go and disconnect it at the USB, connect it back in. There's nothing else that will connect it, and I don't have that Razer garbage software running, so it's not that, which some people swear that it is that. So I'm done. I'm done with Razer's garbage products, and I will happily move on back to like Corsair or Logitech or something like that afterwards. A web account for a mouse driver? What the shit? Okay. So, I would say, yes, that's true. Sometimes you get bad eggs. I had the Naga Hex, the one with the 6 button on the left side, 4 MMOs. I went through 3 of them over 2 years because of the faulty laser they used in it, which was known that it was a faulty. So I had the Gen 1 and the Gen 2 both. All of them went bad. I had my Death Adder, its laser failed on it within like a year. This one has the problems with the mouse thing going on and off. It's like so many different mice I've had from them just keep failing. It's like, why keep doing it? And Logi hasn't tried to kill yet. G502. I don't know if I've heard of that one. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks that, you know, some of the favorite brands that people used for a while just, I don't know. I'm honestly surprised. Dare me even say this out loud. I'm surprised that computer equipment and stuff like that hasn't gone to a subscription model yet. And quite frankly, it does. I will avoid all of that like a plague. I will buy up the last generation of all the whatever those things are before they did that, and buy like a half a dozen of them so they just last forever. I will unplug the damn internet if I have to, so that nothing can force auto update to their newest thing that then forces you to go to a subscription model. You're like, oh, your mouse works. It's got left mouse, right mouse, and a scroll wheel, but all the other buttons don't work unless you want to pay the subscription. Well, yes. I mean, that's fair. That is true. Okay, so where do we want to go now? That one's all the way. Getting it to this side's not going to be fun. Because it's full. Both of them. Oh yeah, this needs to come down, so that'll help me get over there. Okay. You dick. Wrong one. Yeah, HP has gotten real bad lately where Louis Rossman, I love Louis Rossman. If you watch anything on YouTube and you want to be angry about the way the consumer industry is, watch Louis Rossman. Anyway, it's Ross Mann, I think. He's been a pioneer on the right to repair front. But anyways, they bricked their own shit by forcing it to do, let's see, forcing an old product to get a new firmware. That new firmware now bricks even HP Inc. if it's what they consider to be too old. Like, I don't know, you don't print very often, so you haven't used your HP ink in a couple of months. Well, too bad it's out of date, so now you got to get new ink, even though you still have literally HP ink. Screw that. Oh, even the Windows update bricked it. That sucks. God damn. Yeah, it's I'm not I'm not happy with any of that crap. Okay, so that is the last. Is this one or this one? Damn it. I can't tell. Right there. Alright, so now I know which one it is. And we can tell by counting. Yep, 16. Alright, so the first one is a down full block like this, but like that, right? Yes. Then that goes back. That last instant, that that little millisecond of, oh, now I'm going to snap over here because you waited too long and I was ready to snap. I was ready to snap right there, but you waited too long, now I'm going to snap over here. It drives me crazy sometimes, I'm not going to lie. And then vertical for, dang, that's awful. Now wait a minute. Is that really a straight line there? My mind's just playing tricks on me. Okay. Alright, fine. Ads in the start bar. Oh my god. It took me forever to figure out how to turn that off. And that's half block, yes. Yes, it is. Okay, alright. So it's half block right there. And then you have Microsoft trying to turn Windows into a phone app. I don't want an app. I don't pay for apps. I have no interest in an app. Don't turn my damn Windows into an app. Is this the right one or is it one more? Is it that one? No. And unfortunately, we're shortly from that happening. There's not much time left for Windows 10, which is really the last Windows that isn't basically a phone app, because Windows 11 is essentially that. No, that's not right. Is that right? That is not right. Okay, hang on a second. What did I do? I did miss by a block, didn't I? Alright. And whatever's after Windows 11 will most certainly turn your desktop into a freaking app. And I'm so pissed about that. I haven't been to Contessa, but I watched a little bit of it today. It was pretty cool. I didn't have much time, so I didn't spend a long time watching it, but I did watch it for a little bit. It looks fun. Oh god, we're so cooked. We are so cooked. I want Windows to do Windows things. I don't want Windows to do what a freaking phone app can do. I'm not interested. Okay, so that is... So it's there, that it's one block. Yes, so that is correct. That's the correct height. Man, it's big fat thickness over here. That's gonna make this one massive. Okay. I mean, it's the right distance, because that's one block, then an angle, then an angle, then a half block. Crazy. I really built it off pretty badly. Dug it off badly, not built it. Come here, you turd. I'm sorry, what? Vibe coding? What the hell is vibe coding? You just go with the flow and whatever happens, happens? Maybe that's why... I'm gonna piss someone in the chat off right now. Maybe that's why you have companies worth $3 billion that have 800 people working on a game for 5 years, and then we get whatever the hell Starfield is. Maybe that was vibe coding. Sorry, I will be fair. I have a lot of videos on my YouTube from Starfield. I played a lot of Oh, I did the bottom wrong. I played a lot of Starfield. It's not like I hated it, but at the same time, we deserved better from a company that has that kind of money and that many resources. And it was written all over one of Todd's interviews. It was written all over his face when they were talking about the lack of people doing mods and how Fallout 4 has increased, including more players than Starfield. And he just bewildered that the modders didn't finish his game for free like they did in every other game. The modders didn't come in and fix his game for free like they did in every other game. He didn't say that, but it was written all over his face. No, I know, they did. I know. And unfortunately, the next Elder Scrolls is the same way. You quit SC, what happened, Supa? Did something go splody? Did you blow something up? Or more to the point, did Clang show up and blow something
Energy
up for you?
low.
Because that's never fun. So the ship builder could have been amazing. It's good, but it could have been amazing if they had put the effort into it. And when I say the effort into it, it's not finished. They never finished the ship builder in Starfield. There are two separate lines that are just reskins of two others because they didn't have the time or the money to finish it. And don't even get me started on the outposts. The outposts are such a bad representation of the better that we had in Fallout 4. It's like, what? Fair. The idea of building was just too much, Supa. I mean, you know, it's one of those things where it doesn't fit everybody's playstyle. I mean, there is no other way to say it. I'm not trying to say that to be mean. It's true. A builder, and that's, in heart, Space Engineers is just a building game. That you build whatever the game is you want to build out of it. So if that's not up your alley, I can understand. Take mods, make the smallest changes, call theirs. Yeah, no, that's, yeah. Alright, so we got that side. We got this side. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer. I'm at 5 hours now. It's 2:30 in the morning, but I'm kind of psyched about my new drive-through. So I'm gonna keep going for a little bit more before we call the game for the day. Okay, am I off on the height here? Yes, I am. This should be a block higher. I thought something looked weird. So that should be big block, then this block. There you go. That's better. It just sat that there and bugged me. Yeah, cancel chop sleep. Miring big hole. I made a big hole, y'all. I gotta play with it. Okay, that sounds terrible. But you get the idea. Still sound terrible, though. Okay, so 1, 2. $16 is this block, and because that's a block higher over there, I need to go up 1. Yes. So the rest there is going to be half block. Nope, wrong. Leak. I'll look more. I don't remember now who even said it. I'll look more into his. Let's see if I can see it up there. I don't even see it now. Damn it! I'm subscribed to him. What is his name? The dude that did the build contest thing. I'll look more into it because it does look fun, and maybe if I can manage the same time frame as him, maybe I'll. So that there, yeah, that should be right. I'll jump in and have some fun. Some building fun. Building. A block. Wasted, yes. That's right. Wasted. And then I hate doing this from the side. It messes up my controls. I don't know which way I'm going. is. God dang, man. Pain in my butt. Alright, so then that needs a half block. Come here. No. I want it. Give it. There we go. So we got that. And it looks like I might be able to sneak in a little bit. It's on this one right here. Get in just a couple of pieces. Wait a minute. Why didn't that work if I can get that on there? Uh-oh, what'd I do? Oh, it's because I lowered that one block. Because I thought it... Yeah, it's because I lowered that a block. Never mind. Alright. So we got that. Yeah, that works. And this is connected all the way to there. Then when I dig this out, this can be a face that does whatever it does. Because there's also going to be, besides a big hole, right? There's also going to be a base. It's not just going to be a big dirty hole, big dirty rock hole. It's going to be a base. There's going to have, you know, structures and living quarters and that kind of stuff. I'm essentially building what I never built out here. So you got the dock for the salvage things waiting to be salvaged. Obviously my ship shouldn't be there. All the stuff on the bottom shouldn't really be there. It's all going to go inside here. There'll be side hangars. They go off, and I'm going to use the big drill that we just got 2 episodes ago, maybe 3 episodes. This bad boy. I'll drill in and do the hangars just like they did on the thing. Bio research facility or whatever it's called. And that's where the ships will park. Because this will be like, think of it like a runway, and you'll have people doing work, and we'll build little sections where you have I don't know, workspaces, barrels and crates and stuff, and we can even put a rover in here that drives, you know, like forklift. We can build a forklift in here and have it, a real one, like with wheels and stuff. Drives around and moves things around in space, you know. We'll do all that kind of stuff in here. Then the hangar is just going to be a hangar. Like, it's going to have nothing more than ships inside of it. Big ships inside of it. A big dirty hole with... I'm going to have to get the mod for the big doors. Or have the blast doors on hinges, rotors, whatever. People's opinion, when you use a big set of blast doors, are rotors better or hinges? I feel like rotors are smoother at movement, while hinges do the, like, you know, they're like janky kinda. Just a thought. Okay, so I can move everything but that one. So the, whoa, you were on it? Or you mean you played the game? Or are you talking about the TV show? Now I'm confused. The Last of Us Part 1. Alright. So I get rid of all that, since it's connected to there, and that's connected via... Oh. Are they connected together? They are connected together. So that's all connected. That's all connected. And currently that's temporarily connected. I mean, it's going to be a floor all the way there, except for one thing. I am going to have, at some point, somewhere over here, it might go into the wall first, and then go, it's going to go down. There will be a way to get to the big one. The game, oh, okay. Have they put that game out on PC yet? I feel like that's an exclusive to one of the consoles, and that's always bugged me because it looked like a fun game, and I wanted to play it on PC. Being a PC gamer and all. Alright, put all this up. Oh, Supa, you haven't seen my new toy. So one of the days we went to, I'll turn it on, it takes 2 minutes. Went to do a Factorum site. I did it offline, and then we went to go clean it up online, on stream. That's where I got this big drill head. This is a Factorum, a Proton Tech drill head. And drills a nice perfect circle. It's great. Wait a minute, no, I feel like you were here. Did you see me get this thing? Well, I plugged it in the safe zone, and it's powered, although it'll only stay powered for a little bit, but I'm going to show you what it does. This is why I built this drive-thru, and I'll show you here in just a minute. Well, a little over a minute. I also built all this today. I got a way for maintenance to get down and check out things, do work. We've got a ladder shaft. They can come in and do readings on the gas. You know, they got to check the gas meter, right? And it's, quote, armored, as in it's got a little bit of armor. It's not got much, but enough to, you know, do something. I also piped that into the base that I'll connect temporarily when I need to empty it out. I messed up the hole twice. Yeah, it's whatever. But I'll show you real quick what this looks like. It's really cool. 30 seconds. Yeah, so I'm nervous about spacecraft, and let me tell you why. The only video we've seen of it is a super duper CGI video with no gameplay of any kind. So it makes me nervous. It could be a 2D strategy game for all we know. And they're showing this gorgeous 3D fully CG rendered world that may not even be what anything to do with the game is. But I've got it on my wish list. The one I'm interested that's coming soon is damn, what is it called? One sec, I'm looking through my wish list. I'm hoping it's not co-op only, because they did say, the trailer said you jump ship on the trailer said you can play solo, so I'm hoping it's not, but jump ship looks really cool. Yeah, it just says 2025. Alright, so check this out, Supa. So this is the damage bubble, right? And I built this, I was hoping it would do this, but I didn't expect it to be this awesome. It's almost dead center of the block. Almost like the block that I built is creating a force field that you can't enter from the outside. Oh, Novalis, oh my god. Why don't... Okay. Yeah, 2 words. Jump, ship. That one looks great. Now, Novalis, I'm super hyped for Novalis, but I don't understand why the devs don't communicate at all. Like, at all. I can't remember his name. The one dev just 2 days ago put out a notification. Everybody's like, oh my god! And then the notification was just, hey guys, people are sending out fake emails saying that they're us. Don't click on that shit. So I tagged him in Discord, whatever his name was, in the Novalis Discord, said, okay, you sent this out. Luckily, I haven't got one. Great, awesome. But what would an official email look like? So that we know if we happen to get lucky enough as a content creator to, you know, like we're going to play the demo or something like that. What was that? No response. Yeah, I watch it. I've got all their channels. What is that? That's not that far. What is that? I have all their. I'm on them on everything but shitter. I won't be on that platform. But Blue Sky, Discord, Steam. I think they're also on Reddit. I'm not positive. I don't remember. Let's see. That might be the Corvette. It's got to be the Corvette. Because I can see it with my naked eye. Right there. That's a Corvette. Right there. Yeah, I can't wait for Navalis. Navalis is going to be amazing. And I have a lot of hope for Jump Ship. I really like the trailer that they put out like a week ago, where the dev was talking about it. Let's see, and I'm down for Spacecraft if it isn't some thing that has nothing to do with that trailer they made. It's two separate words: Jump Ship. One sec, let me pull it up again so I can tell you who makes it, and that way you can know you're getting the right thing. Jump Ship is by Keepsake Games. Let's see if it'll let me copy and transfer. Check that. Well, I watched. There's quite a few of the bigger YouTubers that got access to it. They got like a hour-long demo or something like that, and it looks great. I mean, it looks fantastic. Most of them were playing it as co-op, which is fine. But yeah, it really looks like a lot of fun. It's kind of looter shooter in space, kind of. You know, you pick a mission, you go there, you get as much as you can get before either they run you out or destroy you, or you get out because you're too afraid. Void Crew. I don't know about... I don't think I've seen that one. But it looks good. I'm just nervous about Spacecraft, that it's going to be some giant pile of crap. When the only thing we've seen is overly CGI'd trailer, that always raises the hairs on the back of my neck, you know, of like, what's up with this, you know. So I'm like, time will tell, I guess. Alright, I think that is good for me. We got a heck of a lot done today. Had a lot of fun. I appreciate all the suggestions, especially with the little walkway and all that stuff over there. It looks very, very good indeed. And I will see everybody next time. Thanks for watching, everyone.